Chance? No one's over here?
Only why?
I might go, I guess.
Why you look at really cheap?
She's saying. Check it now, it
No, you're looking off.
Off what? More advanced.
Just not. I might have to tell. Pull out. Pull out. Lower your iris. Yeah. Keep it so.
What you doing?
Man, you have the right balance of it.
You're not crooked. Excuse. Sure, hold please.
Elevate the iris.
Me?
Oh, man. Alright. Green. One man, cameraman.
Man, you back up, right?
Guys, let me see you. Answer Declan then.
Whoa. Where's my audio? Right up. Oh, one.
I told him Jabloteh. Sorry.
Man that or I that? Man shooting. Ready? This preset AB on was on B. We got A.
Adjust yourself.
That's not focus, right? That's not. Boy, balance again for you?
is the adjustment and this is the adjustment. One is a pan and one is a
I'll take it off. I'll take off the thing.
Mute it?
Yes, I'll take off the one.
Should I unmute it while you take it off? Okay.
What battery that here, right? Take it off. Any battery that here? Junior. What battery that? One.
It was at least 3 or 4 batteries.
1, 2, 3.
No, probably 3 batteries. I can't just. I don't know, I think it's to get him up.
What headset?
Okay, it said there.
This thing headset from yesterday.
Jaron, push up now. Pickle, you fully well with Jaron. Pickle. Jaron, shoot for the Jaron, shoot for the ball now. Wait, don't let him come out. Come, quick. Go line, let's just go quick now.
Just say it like.
Go now.
Well done, son.
Yours.
Quick.
Hey, look what 2 years, 1 push now.
Inside now, keep her inside, long.
Pickle inside. Hey, right there, John. Go, John.
Come here, yours. Come on, Danny.
Good work, Derek. Good work.
You come out and carry the
Get over here, doing it properly. Hey, boy, let me fight it right there. Come on. Hey, pull it up. Dorica, don't be watching nothing. Fight the football and get back. Get back. Don't let bounce around. Well done, my brother. Hey, we walking, eh?
Come on, Derek.
Go on, Dorica. Finish up. Fight him.
Come.
Innes. Well done. Right there, Innes. Good. Right in, Naki. Hit him now, boy. Hey. Close it down. Right there. Close it down. Hey, let me close it down. Don't let that ball come out of there, boy.
Come.
Right.
Come again.
Screen big. Well done. Get back inside it. Shit. Well done, Dorica. Well done. Your show, Dante. Fight, brother. Come in.
Yours.
Get back, Dorica. Get back. Forget that and get back, boy. Come on, fight. Well done, shit. Get back in the center, shit. Get back. Come on, Innes. Good. Again, Rado. Well done. Right there, Nati. Right there. He's fighting for everyone. Don't Dorica. Referee. Hey, Nati. Kill it here. Here it is. Free kick. Sure.
One. Don't go in. Stay here.
Get that teddy ball. Hey. Push up.
Hey,
Hey, Rado. Play the stopper and let Shade come around a little bit. Dante. Yeah, not yet.
Pick up, Dan.
Innes. Don't play this one. Don't play. Push out.
Make a run now. Push right up.
Jaron, push up now. Close that space.
Jaron, go up.
Come.
Push up that line. Well done, fellas.
Good work, Natty.
Go, Brian. Hey. How the football there, boy? Mark now. Come on, Dorica. Come on, you get it across. Well done. Finish. Don't miss that cover and shit. Closer. Hit him, Redo.
Come back, one time. It's done. We have 3 minutes.
Hey. Let me don't watch. Let me
You're
pedal
going
back
in,
early so we could rest. Once we pedal back early, we could rest. Israel. Stay with him, man. Yeah.
Jaron. They want to push up the back.
Go up. Jaron, go up, Jaron.
Tally. Hey, finish! Fall, boy! Hey! Fall! Come, Terry, go look. Jajalo, why you quite out there?
Hey, when you hit him.
Jaja, I don't want you there.
Come on, somebody, guys. Come back.
Hey.
Right here.
Kanye. Right? Victor.
What time, referee? What's the time?
Can we push up now? Just have push up on the back, you know. Just have push up now.
Play.
Everyone, you can't get that. You can't get that.
Win.
Live off the line.
Stand up on it, Josiah. Stand up on it.
Come on, this one, Tyreek.
Right? Play.
Fill up that space.
Play. Play the ball forward, no man. Baby, touch yourself.
We ball. Long. Victor, go up now.
Well done. Reach it, Dorita. Reach it.
Play the ball forward, no man.
Hey, boy, that could score. Somebody in.
Go, Ted.
Go on. Make him play. Well done. Get across. Unlucky.
Hey.
Stop back.
Right here. Redo, you come. Come across. Hey, come across. Hey. Come across, Redo. Hey, I get no Brian. I bring it up. Look at that one right there. They can't be Jerry Sancero, Jerry. Yes, boy. Well done, fellas. Well done, boy. Hey, everybody here. Hold any toes, right? Hold it. Hold the toes. Listen up. Hold the toes. Hold the toes. Next one. Next one. Yes, sir. Let's keep it. Yes, pull it up. Yes, pull it up. Don't drop. Yes, bring it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Drop. The next one. Pull it behind. Come right up to your chest. Pull it up to your chest. Now pull it in. Get it on, sir. Everybody feel that kick. Alright, down inside here. Next one.
Hey, I think. Yes, you come in. Right, sit down. You come there, sir.
for every for every vehicle. Did you like that? You like it? You feel your life? Everything is all set? Alright, so we have 30 minutes to go.
Come on, watch that Sanjuan, good day. Declan, how are you? You good? Let me check your next mic. How is your day going? Cut it hot up here, boy. You're raining plenty.
Well, they couldn't do the first game.
You good?
Up the train.
Yeah, it's all. And all it wasn't set up, so. And it wasn't organized.
No Friday night bike meeting.
Right, is it here?
Yeah. How are you starting? Good day and welcome. We're here at the Sanjuan North Secondary School's ground. Jabloteh. It on? But how I hear myself?
I'm not hearing you at all.
Yeah. I hear nothing.
Me neither.
So we're not hearing each other.
Not hearing nothing.
So we're not hearing nothing. We're just talking. But we had to hear each other. So I hear both of them, right? I hear him.
You can't hear me.
But why ain't set up that we can hear each other? Because we can't hear each other. No, but we just asking. Because so we could be talking about this talking at the same time because right now we don't hear each other. Right, so better put it off here there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah, problem solved. Because otherwise we will be conversing over each other because we ain't gonna be hearing what each other saying.
Chat.
Yeah. We here.
Ain't in nothing.
So we're getting ready for the action.
In the beautiful Sanjuan Valley.
Yes. Santa Cruz Valley. Picture us. The sun is out in all its glory.
Nice bit of rain on the surface there. Give it some zip.
Yeah, so the youngsters, they'll be having a beautiful game. It's a top of the table clash. Police up against Sanjuan Jabloteh. Sanjuan Jabloteh in the under 15 division, defending champions and leaders. They have a 6-point gap against Police. Kevin, what are your thoughts about today's game?
Well, judging by the first game today, the 13s, you can't really predict anything with any success. I mean, we saw that Jabloteh managed to take the Police this morning, and now they're top in the under 13. So you would say that form isn't necessarily a good guide. Obviously today it's hot, but you've got a little bit of moisture on the pitch. There'll be a bit of zip. I think
Close to there. Yeah, bring it.
that better. And I think the first goal is going to be crucial. I think it's interesting we see that Nathaniel James, who played in the under 13s this morning, is playing again this afternoon. He scored 2 goals this morning. It's a bit of a scoring machine. Beautiful left foot. Definitely one to watch for the future.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of young talent on display here. Of course, Sanjuan Jabloteh has been producing them by the bundles over the years. They definitely put a lot of focus on their youth programs, and it's paying dividends. Last year they won all three age groups, and this year they're back there again at this present point there, on top in all 3 age groups, and looking to complete the double.
And I think you can see the seriousness that Jabloteh invest in their youth setup. They take it very seriously, as do teams like W Connection and to a degree St Anne's Rangers. They're the clubs you normally associate with a strong youth programme. And it's good to see the amount of, it's not just about money, etc. You're seeing all the people, see like Jerry Hospitalis was out here this morning with some of the directors to come and watch the lads, and that's important as well. It's not just about paying money, it's about taking an actual interest in the game, you know.
Well, they're just about ready for this one. We don't talk already. You die in a form up, what do you have to say?
Let me just get sorry.
Do what tell you already.
There's no comfortable way, is there?
Yeah. Very uncomfortable, but
Oh shit, I keep forgetting things. Front row seats in.
yeah.
Front row seats here at the Aztec Stadium.
Responsibility. Discipline. Squeeze them. Point and say. 1, 2, 3, police. Not really, uncle. Right. One by.
Yeah, back to there.
Right wing, midfield, left wing.
You know what it is, so that about to that, but that was explained here. But here they can say, he play downstairs. They say he could. Yeah, but they could say he play downstairs illegally. They could say he register here and downstairs he get play illegally. So it's wherever they're saying he register first.
So man, I have corners and figures across. Like you have figures from two starting. What? And the key. Easy. Like you start then. Key on my, he said key on. Yeah. What balls you playing with? Beyond? Beyond my beyond. No, but now one, you want to AJ? AJ. I almost can't do it. Hey, ball. Justin, the ball. Why are we looking for that? I supposed to be in front of that.
Yeah, gotta get one more.
Let me see your finger there. Let me see yours. I see one just. Let me see your finger there. Nice. I saw yours already. You play? You play?
Good evening and welcome to the Youth Pro League action. It's Police up against Center, up against Sanjuan Jabloteh at the Sawa North Secondary Grounds. I am Gordon Peer. Together with me is Mr. Kevin Harrison. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, Gordon. How are you?
I am fine, Kevin. Kevin, we're up for a very interesting clash here. We have Police up against Sanjuan Jabloteh. The youths are out and they're ready for action.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting game. As you know, it's a top of the table clash. Jabloteh suddenly, or at the moment, 6 points clear of Police. So Police are going to be looking to half that gap today. And this morning at the under-13s, we saw an upset when the exact opposite happened, actually. Police were top, and Jabloteh actually beat Police, and now Jabloteh are top on goal difference. So it's exciting times in the Youth League at the moment. There's, the chops and changes. Everyone's fighting for that top spot.
Well, we're here at the beautiful Valley, the Santa Cruz Mountains, and beautiful
Yeah, it's not too hot at the moment, so it's not bad. And we've had some rain, so there's a little bit of zip on the grass now. So we'll get to see probably 1 or 2 slips and slides. So 1 or 2 mistakes, which could add to the excitement. So it's going to be an interesting game.
Well, just as they're about to get ready, we have the starting lineups for you. We're going to give you the Jabloteh starting lineup first. We have, wearing the number 16 jersey, we have Stefan Augustus. Number 25, Randy Antoine. Number 12, Michael Brooks. Number 3, Jordan Brito. Number 30, the goalkeeper, Dylan King. Number 27, Jerry Morris. That's number 24, sorry, Big Jerry Morris. Then there's number 14, Showen Melzak. Number 23, Micah Peters. Number 18, Tyrese Pierre. Number 10, Terrell Wiley. Watch out for him. And rounding off the starting lineups, we've got number 13, Trevon Weeks. The police team just saying their last-minute prayers. They're down on bended knees, asking for divine intervention, and we have their starting lineups.
Okay, yes, you have number 11, Dante Cooper. Number 19, Daniel Warner. 20, Elijah Bain. 12, Isaiah Coxall. 4, Jarrah Otam, sorry. 6, Jesus Delicia. And he scored 2 goals against W Connection last week, so we'll watch out for him. Number 31 is Keon Henry, he's the goalkeeper, and he's a big lad as well. Number 9, Matthias Hinkson. 18, Malachi King. And again, he scored against W Connection last week. And we have finally the captain, 14, I think it's 14, Stephen Hoyt. And finally, 13, Tristan Solomon.
So we have the kickoff action here. The big man on the ball. The referee just calling for the foul there. The infringement by the big man. Watch him. He's big both in size and in play. Jerry Morris.
Yeah, he's a big lad. And this is where you start to see the big discrepancies in the sizes, because you've got some slight guys down there, smaller guys, and you start to see literally it's boys versus men sometimes at this age group.
Yes, definitely. And here comes police. The number 19 is on the ball early, but he loses out. And it's cleared up into the sky. So that was Warner. It's going to be a throw-in.
I wonder if we're going to see Nathaniel James come on, because he's listed as a sub, and he scored 2 goals this morning in the under-13s. And I think he's scored something like 30 goals or something. He's an amazing left-footed player, and he's got so much potential. So I'd like to see him play in this level, because I think that these under-13s, they need to start stepping up.
And here's the shot from distance. Just flashing wide. An ambitious shot from the man Jesus Delicia. Of course, he is in good scoring form.
Yeah, 2 goals last week.
So he's trying his luck from distance. The police team, a very physical team. You've seen a big discrepancy in terms of size. They have the height advantage, bigger than the Jabloteh players on average. Jesus trying to control there, but he loses out. And then the ball just going out of play, just a bit too far forward. There was Peters trying to get going. They're going all the way back. Strong challenge. The challenge is coming in. Both teams yet to really settle.
I don't think anybody gave him a call then. He didn't know that tackle was coming. But it's good to see they're trying to play the ball out of defence rather than just kick it long. And this is what you want to see. This is a developmental league, and you want to see them learning to play the ball out of defence and making the gradual build-ups rather than just kick and run.
Most definitely. You want to see them play football. The field here at the Sanjuan North Grounds, not the biggest of fields, but it's quite even. The surface looks good. So it should be encouraging good football.
Yeah, and you don't want it too big. I mean, you have to remember these are still kids.
Most definitely.
So you don't want to...
And here we see police trying to get the build-up going. The ball struck long. Across comes the stopper. Caught in possession.
Bit indecisive there.
And he's able to knock it out.
Oh, that was nice.
Good turn there by Wiley. Ball aimed at Morris, but it falls to Peters. Peters looking to go past his man. Still Peters. And finally just banged away. Anywhere will do for the police defense. That's a young Jarrah Otom.
He had trouble with it as well.
Yes, a tongue twister. Morris coming from an offside position. The referee not looking at his assistant. Finally, he looks at his assistant. So a female referee assistant on the far side, the near side really. The referee just not looking across the line. He acknowledges that he allowed that play to continue a bit too long. The big man there, Morris, just coming from an offside position.
So both teams are obviously in form at the moment. Jabloteh, they've won 11 of their 13 games. Police have only won 8, but they've drawn 3. Both teams have only lost 2 games all season, so they don't like losing. That's for sure. In fact, Jabloteh's only conceded 6 goals and Police 9 in 13 matches, so that's very good defensive records.
Getting past his man skillfully on the outside here. One of the players that will be causing a lot of trouble. That's Peters. Ball thrown inside. The skipper comes and just clears. In fact, that's not the skipper. That's Coxall. Ball thrown into the box. Peters with a shot. Flashing wide.
I think it's going to be an issue of how you score today, because both defences are fairly solid. Both teams as well have scored virtually 2 goals a game as well, so they're quite prolific. But it's going to be a battle of who's going to be able to break down the defence and pick the pocket, and that's going to be down to the coaches really, the tactical decisions they make. Because I think it's not going to be a high-scoring game. It might be a 1-0 or a 2-0 or something, but I don't think it'll be anything more than that. So the first goal is going to be crucial.
Yeah, it's going to be a tight game, but Kevin, I'm just going to disagree with you there.
Okay.
I think we're going to see about a 5-goal thriller. You pick who's going to get the most goals.
Okay.
But I'm going to counter with the goal scoring prowess on display here this evening. We're going to get goals.
You feel?
Yeah.
Who you think are going to score the first goal then?
I think the Police team will be able to break down this Jabloteh back line.
I must admit, they're looking a bit vulnerable at the back.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if it's because they're a bit slighter or they maybe not so organised, but and I agree with you. I think Police will be the first team to score if there's going to be a goal.
Beautiful 1-2 ball. Good defensive work there. Getting down and getting rid of it. Peters. And then they lose it out. A bit of ball tennis. Wily, skillful.
He looks good, doesn't he?
Very nice player there. You got to watch him, this number 10. Smooth.
Yeah, it's whether or not he does too much. I mean, you want to make sure that really he's expressing himself, which is what you want at this age. But you know, don't let him do too much.
Yeah, definitely a silky smooth player. The ball into Morris with a chance. Morris! Oh, a weak shot there. Morris opening up. And that's really the first good shooting opportunity for Jabloteh.
Well, I think you can see he's probably got a lot of power behind his shot, so you expect him to shoot from distance. He's got a lot of size. He's almost as big as a referee.
Yeah.
You expect him to shoot from distance. I don't necessarily expect you to see him sprinting past defenders, but you can't let him anything around the edge of the box. That's nice control.
Good touch. So some skillful play there by Warner.
That's what you want to see.
Quickly taking throw. Strong defensive header there. He seems to be a tower of strength, this Stephen Hoyt, the skipper of the Police team.
Yeah.
Marshalling his troops
Solid.
from the back.
I wonder if he's related to Justin Hoyt.
Not quite sure.
You don't know. It could be a cousin.
Probably. The keeper just settling things down. That's Henry. Ball just screened out the play. It's going to be Police throw. Leaving it for his wing back. His wing back just jogging forward. Coxall with the throw in. Cleared away. Good turn there in the midfield. Keeping it in play, Pierre. But then ball just banged out. A foot race there. And the ball going out of play. It's going to be Jabloteh throwing.
It's good to see that there's no runaway leaders in the leagues this year. That there's competition at the top.
Definitely, I'm quite pleased with that. In all the age groups, it's right there or thereabouts. 6 points. In fact, this age group have the largest gap with 6 points separating the top 2 teams. In all the other age groups, it's only goal difference or just 3 points. 1 win away.
It's good to see.
Ball bang downfield. Something that I also find very interesting and I really love it is that this year it's the under 17 and not the under 18 reserves. So you have to play your age group players, and you're not seeing a lot of the a mishandle by the keeper, and then he just plays it out.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but the problem with that is that then your squad players from the pro league clubs, the squad players aren't getting games.
Well, I think that's where they need to step up and get a proper reserve league for the reserve players.
Well,
so you can keep your reserve players and bring up your under 17.
Problem you got there, then you need to have a bigger squad to manage. Well, yeah, as I say, you could bring up the under 17s.
Bring up the youth players.
So I suppose there are options, but
I think when last season, when things got tight, I saw Jabloteh bringing down Brent Sam,
Jamal Gay.
Yeah, Jamal Gay.
Yeah.
A lot of real quality players were downstairs, but here comes Jabloteh. The ball is across, just cleared. Wiley with a shot, and the keeper comes and clears. He claims it easily. So Pierre with the first real opportunity for Jabloteh there to re-spear. A long ball aimed at Warner. Warner, the tackle, no call by the referee.
That's a foul, it's got to be.
He definitely
made contact.
A strong challenge from behind. Stefan Augustus just outside the area.
He was outside the box though. He was outside the box.
Warner saying that he's in the area.
Yeah, but he's going to try that.
And Stefan Augustus there, lucky not to go into the referee card though.
Well, he didn't do it very well. He missed the first cross ball, which then put him in trouble. And he was forever then catching up. And
it's a tackle from behind.
Should have stood up. Really.
Sliding, yeah. The player was going nowhere in terms of dangerous position.
He was pushing him towards the corner.
Yeah, so he just had to keep his footing, take that extra step. But of course, as youngsters, the exuberance.
Dive in, yeah. Well, this is the learning curve, isn't it? Because it's just a lack of experience in that situation. Next time, he won't do it.
Let's look at this delivery here. Standing over the ball for police, Solomon. Across comes the skipper, Hoyt. Stephen Hoyt. Will it be with the right boot? He goes over the wall, but over the post as well. So like two heavyweight boxers, these two teams trading early punches.
Yeah, toe to toe.
Toe to toe. Both midfields basically non-existent. It's been a bit of backs and forwards.
Yeah, there's nothing coming from the midfield at the moment, is there?
Ball just played through King. King looking to go past his man, the ball across. The keeper comes.
He done well to get behind him then, though.
And that's Dylan King, the keeper, coming and claiming.
And again, bypassing the midfield completely.
The ball just headed clear. Puts down Jesus. Cleaned up. Pierre in a battle there. Just pushing off the number 12.
They're watching too much football. Get involved on defense, right? Guys on defense.
Tyrese Pierre just pushing off on Coxell. The referee saying it's illegal. Hoyt floating that ball. Trying to head it down there was Warner.
Little flick.
So Warner, he's been a big part of the action early on here for police. Daniel Warner.
I'm surprised that Jabloteh not really using the width of the pitch when they're going forward, because they're, as you say, they're not coming through the middle. They're not playing down the wings either. They're not utilising.
Trying to get that ball wider. The keeper coming. He's out of his area. He's out of his area. Playing for safety there. Under some pressure there from the number 9, who was bearing down on him.
Police are enjoying playing down the right wing. Not so much down the left-hand side, but down the right-hand side they seem to be getting some success. There's why I'm saying about Jabloteh not really utilising the wings at the moment. There's a lot of space out there, out wide.
Yes, so it's going to be a throwing. Isaiah Coxell with a bit of a foul show. Call for it by the referee assistant.
Isaiah!
Headed clear. Ball back into play. Peters trying to get Pierre going.
No.
Beautiful take there by Pierre.
Well, yeah.
Coming in inside. Still Pierre. Pierre. Tyrese Pierre. Will he finish it? Oh, he did all the hard work.
Done very
The
well.
simple part, just to slot it home. He banged it wide. The referee said he got a touch, so it's going to be a corner.
Yeah, they look like a deflection. And that all started really because the number 4, Otham, didn't deal with that correctly. When he chested the ball down, he gave him the room then to play.
Yes, definitely. That's Otham.
Otham?
Otham.
I don't know.
Okay, a bit of a
Otham? Otham?
a bit of a German name
I think it's English name.
or English name, oh,
I'd be more specific. I think it's like a Yorkshire name.
a Yorkshire name.
Yeah. So that's unpronounceable.
Wiley
Player.
dragged to the ground. No call by the referee. Also going down under that challenge was showing Melsack. The referee just offering him the hand of assistance. He drags himself up from the carpet.
Get on and play the game.
Yeah. Morris. Finally, they're able to clear.
Anywhere will do. See if they can get hold of it now. No, and again, just kick it out. It's like
Kingston.
rugby.
Just banging it up in the field.
Yeah,
Melsack putting it down.
that's better. No.
Ball is banged forward.
No, it's like pinball, isn't it? They're just balls just ricocheting all over the
A
place.
bit of a hot potato.
Yeah.
And I think-
Nobody wants to keep it. No one's taking responsibility.
No
No,
one
one's
likes-
taking leadership.
I think probably the occasion getting to both teams here. They know it's a top of the table clash. No one wants to make the mistake. So the defenders are just banging it along and hoping that their forward get on the end of it.
But
Both,
that's, yeah, I mean, if they'd been told to go out there and not lose, it's not so much about winning, it's not losing.
police this time knocking the ball from
That's
the back.
Nice football.
Warner. Just not able to control there. Hopeful there.
That's what you want to see, though. That little triangle was just to move the ball up the pitch.
Big screen being put on there. Hoyt. Strong header.
That was good.
And then he bangs it looking for Jerry to get it. Jerry's not going to get anywhere close.
No, but I don't think he hit that. I don't think he hit it that hard. I think he did try to put the right level of pace on that ball.
Good one. Jesus
Unlike,
there.
unlike Jesus.
Jesus had a lot of room and time there.
Yeah.
Bit of hand in the back. The referee making the call. That's Elijah Bain. So they're just leaving it here. A lot of aerial power for this Jabloteh team. From set pieces, the big men from the back, they jog forward. Standing over the ball, showing Melsack. Let's look at the delivery. A lot of height to aim for. The ball floated inside. Headed, just headed over there.
Good to see he got a head on it, though.
Tyrese Pierre. In fact, it wasn't Tyrese Pierre. It was the defender who came forward.
18 and 18.
Cleared away.
Yeah, that was sensible.
Wiley just towing it away. Melsack. Morris. Wiley. Beautiful interplay here by Jabloteh. Getting their triangle going. Ball just cleared. Jesus bullying his way in the midfield. Hinkson. Can he keep it in play? Still Hinkson.
He's through.
Hinkson. Strong challenge.
Good tackle.
Hingston has 2 for company. Wiley loses out there in the midfield.
That's good defensive
Cooper.
work there. See that they double teamed him as well. That was really good. Rather than just standing and watching your partner, you double team and get yourself out of trouble.
So with the early rounds, the early minutes just out of the way here, Kevin, who do you think had the upper hand thus far?
I still think Police more. I personally believe Police would be more likely to score. I'm still thinking that. Although we've seen that Jabloteh probably had more chances.
Very even contest. The ball across. Warner.
See, Warner's finding a lot of space out here, isn't he?
Still Warner. Still Warner. Good turn here. Pierre. And the referee calling for the foul. There we seen Jesus Delisha. He's been very dominant in terms of his figure in the midfield.
Yeah, he's an important player for Police, but I think Wiley is the key to Jabloteh. He's going to open it. He's going to unpick the lock. If anyone does, it's going to be Wiley.
Augustus, the ball across. A bit of a poor clearance there by Jesus there. And then the ball just running out of play. Augustus with the throw. Aimed at Morris, he heads on. Is he onside?
Well,
Pierre! And he bangs it home.
Well,
Tyrese Pierre.
I would like to see that replay.
And that replay will definitely be telling. He looked like he was in an offside position. The head-on play there by the big man Morris.
He looked like he was just standing there.
And
I'm sure he must have.
Morris got the head-on play. It was
sure.
not a direct throw. If it went straight to him from the throw, but it was headed on.
Yeah.
So as it was headed on by big Jerry Morris. So Jabloteh gets the opening goal. Ball banged upfield. Headed clear. Warner. Autumn. Let's get a pronunciation again there.
Otham.
Otham. So Otham with the throw in. Ball back inside. Jesus turns away skillfully. A bit of a handle ball.
Well, I don't know.
The ball coming off the hand of the player. The Jabloteh players and fans disagreeing with that call.
Well, one thing, you was right about who was going to score first, and I was wrong. So I'll take the licks for that one. But again, they're playing down the middle, and if you look, their strength is Wiley and your boy. So they're trying to play it down the middle to reach those two players. That's their strength. They're not using the width. They're not using the width at all, really. Whereas Police are trying to utilise the wings. So two different styles.
So
Dean. Yeah, and it's going to be a game now.
Stands over this one. Ball floated in. The keeper comes. A bit of a collision. It's going to be a corner.
Lucky that wasn't an OG.
A bit of a miscommunication between the two stoppers and the keeper. The keeper kick. Dylan King. The big man looking to load the box from set pieces. Police will love their chances. Ball floated in. Jesus with a header, but it's way over.
But the quality of delivery is good. I mean, I have to be honest, even compared to the Pro League. I mean, sometimes you see corners just not even beating the first man. So, well done to these lads.
Jesus in a ward here again. Pierre, the goal scorer, finds Wiley. Wiley treads the needle. Micah, it's true. Peters, a weak shot. Easily handled by the keeper there. That's Henry. Sending out his charges.
And again, you know, down the middle again. I mean, police should be recognising where the threat's coming from, and they should be pushing the players out wide, because Jabloteh don't want to play out wide.
We'll just put out a play. So it's out of play there by Coxell, Isaiah Coxell. Peter's just putting it back. Ball comes off of Cooper, Dante Cooper. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Flow Youth Pro League action from the Sanjuan North Secondary School. We've got Jabloteh in the traditional green, red and black, up against Police in blue and white. The score is Jabloteh 1. Police, the ball just going on the play there. Doing a bit too much, Stephen Augustus.
Well, I think the pass to him wasn't very good, was it?
Jesus with a shot from distance. Charge down. A push. And coming back from an offside position. He was offside though.
Nice crack though. Nice shot.
Showing good technique there.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he kept his head down.
Malachi King. The referee just calling him across, telling him, listen for the whistle.
And of course, because we're playing at altitude, that ball would have gone in at sea level.
Zooming.
That's the excuse that Ken Wynn told me about his header the other day anyway.
Ball headed clear. Just bringing in a bit of trying to make World Cup qualifying. It's been a dismal road thus far.
Well, you could, as we're bottom of the table, you could say that, yes, I think.
Still not out of it.
No.
Mathematically.
I think you get 2 wins, and then you got a chance of finishing 4th, and get the playoff against Asia.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a good ball.
In.
That's a nice ball. Oh.
King versus King. Malachi King versus Dylan King, but Dylan King was first in, the keeper. Long ball forward. Morris in a foot race. Is he going to win any foot race?
Oh dear. That could have, anything could have happened then. No communication between the keeper and defenders there. But I think you've seen Delica, Jesus. You've seen the quality. He has got quality.
Yeah,
he's a standout player, and I think we can look forward to seeing more of him. He seems to be very controlled in what he does.
So it's going to be a corner. Rolling on the ground, reeling in pain, Jerry Morris. Physio is out, doing a bit of work on him.
There's not many players that are going to put him on the floor. you imagine running towards Jerry Morris. You're not going to be getting up quick, but this time it was him that come off worst, so perhaps you're not used to coming off second.
A youngster under 15. He weighs about 190.
Is that a guess, or you know that?
No, I'm just guessing.
You're just guessing, okay.
From his body composition. Just under 6 foot. If you look at him, probably about 5'10".
You should be a tailor.
5'10", 5'11". But let's look at the delivery here. From the corner, the ball floated into the area. The keeper comes, punches. Just getting out of the danger area.
Oh.
Slipping on the ball there. What's the goal score? The ball floated forward. Mike King. Augustus coming and doing human service for his team. Quickly taking through. Headed clear. Jesus. Jesus has been dominant in the midfield here for Police. When you look at him though, a bit developed for his age.
Yeah, he's looking.
He's about 6 foot and about 169, 170. Solid, all of it muscle.
As we say, he scored 2 goals last week, one of them a penalty against W Connection. So he's influential.
Here comes Morris, putting on the afterburners here. Jerry Morris. He gets past his man across.
Done well.
Just going out of play. So he has a deceptive change of pace, Jerry Morris.
From slow to medium. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's a bit unfair, isn't it? Nobody was. I mean, I'm sure there that defender wasn't expecting him to go past him like that.
No, definitely. He definitely showing a change of pace there. Morris?
But
So even if he was going from first to second gear,
well,
there
you know,
was a change of
he's
gears.
still changed up, and that's the point. At the end of the day, you're quite right. At the end of the day, he's changed up, and it certainly got the better of the defender there. His delivery wasn't good, but
Tyrese Pierre, the goal scorer, in a battle. He wins out, but the defender comes back and win. Cooper, pint-sized player, just on the pitch, but he gives away possession. Jabloteh looking for movement. The ball banged forward. Jesus slowing things down.
yeah, you see,
Floating that ball forward.
Such an
trying
important
to
player.
get Ward going.
such an important player for the police, Jesus.
The pint-sized AJ Ward. So in the battle of the Titans, it's Jabloteh who lands first punch. Police taking an awful long time to make that throw.
And then threw it to Jabloteh.
We have a saying, take long to play wrong. Cooper, Dante Cooper in a battle. And Jabloteh winning out. Trying to get Peters going. Hinkson, ball out to Ward. Ward showing some skill. Cooper trying to go back to Ward. The police calling for the foul. The home fans here, they are incensed. The coaches from Jabloteh up.
Jabloteh are really trying to close down really quickly around the box. They're going to give away fouls because they're you know, playing high intensity around that box. They just don't want to give police room to play, which is obviously a great tactic.
Police here with a good opportunity from the set piece. The ball floated in, headed down, and it's just wide.
And that should have been
An
goal.
open header there by King. He got to it. He did everything right. He headed down, but it was not on target. So that's a warning to this Jabloteh team from set pieces. This police team, because of their height and physical structure, they're going to be dangerous. But the scores remain. Jabloteh won. Police won.
I think from the angle we're sitting here, we were right behind him then when he headed the ball, and the goal was huge, a huge gap there to aim at, and he missed the target. That's one he's going to rue later.
And here comes Pierre. Ball into the side netting. He was just a bit too selfish there. He did all the hard work, went down the wing. The angle was impossible. He had two players approaching from the inside in Augustus and the big man Jerry Morris, sorry.
Jerry Moe.
He chose to go for goal and found the side netting. Will Jabloteh be made to who that miss?
Well, misses at both ends there.
Hinkson, Jesus, King putting on his big screen, but he loses out. A good strong challenge there by the defender. Wiley gets into the area. Wiley bursting into the area. Ball across. A simple tap home. Into the back of the net. Malachi Pierre.
And that was Wiley. Great vision there.
Great work there by Wiley. He did all the spade work.
And you wonder that, I mean, there was two Jabloteh players running through it on their own. No cover at all.
And the keeper has stayed down. That's Henry, having crashed into the post, trying to come from the first post to get there at the last post. But it was Micah Peters with a simple task to tap home.
And I think Wiley's going to come off now. I think that run there's taken it out of him.
Hands on his knees.
Yeah.
Wiley, the skillful, silky smooth player.
No, it was a nice run. He attacked the space well, and more importantly, he was aware of where his colleagues were. He looked up, saw two of them, and then, it was a nicely weighted ball as well. In fact, I thought they was going to miss it because I thought they were going to get him one another's way there from there.
They almost had a collision, and what a collision would have been. It was the big Jerry Morris looking to collide with Micah Peters. In the end, Micah with the easy tap home to make it 2-0 Jabloteh. So both teams taking the opportunity to get some refreshment. The keeper is down. That's Mr. Keon Henry, having crashed into the post. And I think this is far from over, Kevin. I'm still keeping up my prediction of a 5-goal fest. You decide how they are going to be shared.
Well, listen, okay, first of all, I said police were going to score first. That was wrong. I said it'll probably only be a 1-0 result, and it's already 2-0. So don't ask me anything else. If you want to know if it's going to rain, ask somebody else. Don't ask me, because I have not got a clue.
I shouldn't ask you if the sun is shining.
Don't ask me anything.
And it's out in its full glory here at the Sanjuan North Secondary School ground. The pit, it's really a beautiful Sunday evening. The atmosphere is nice. The fans are out. The parents are there just enjoying things.
And I think you're right. It's a nice game, and it's the 2-0 scoreline at the moment doesn't really reflect the game, I don't think. So, and once you get that, if police get that 1 goal, then they get momentum, and then momentum's a powerful thing.
Definitely.
But I think Jesus is the key to this, Delicia, because he's got the ability to spread the ball. The police trying to get down the wings. If he can make the passes count, I think police have still got a very good chance. As you said, they're big, strong in the air. And again, pressure.
Challenge, yes.
Morris, I mean,
fast.
For a striker, I mean, there to pressure like that was excellent. So hats off to Morris there.
Morrissey. When you look at him, you'll think that he's not fully fit, carrying a bit of overweight. But he's able to carry that weight around.
Yeah.
At the age group 2, he's also able to manage his energy expenditure well. In fact, it was a mistake. Hinkson, he's also a great goal scorer. What shall he do? Oh, coming back, beautiful defending. Yeah, not giving up on the play was Brooks. He got back and put it out for corner.
And clearly he didn't want it on his left foot, and he's waiting for it to come on his right and run into traffic a bit there, but it was a good run.
Yes, Matthias Hinkson there had the opportunity, was just trying to and allowing Brooks to get back and make the clearance. But police will love the opportunities from the set play. Can they get that ball in the box? Let's look at the delivery. Floated into the area. The ball not cleared. Jesus just over the bar.
I have to say, Gordon, there's some excellent corners coming from the police. I mean, really.
These youngsters are definitely putting it in the hot spots,
No.
as we like to say.
Well, the police are used to going to the hot spots. But, no, it's excellent delivery.
Can he keep it in play here? Putting on the afterburners. The ball just going out of play. The referee assistant signaling that it had gone out. So it's going to be a throw-in. A good enterprising run there by Jean-Marc Williams. Quickly take control. That throw looked a bit suspect. No call by the official. And then the ball just kicked over. Very small. The ground area here. So if you kick the ball over, it's going to go in somebody's yard. I think anytime you're the home team here, you got to have a couple dozen balls.
Yep. I wouldn't want to be the kit man. I have to keep going around people's gardens. And
Most definitely. Not a job you'll want on this ground. The equipment manager, and that's Ricardo Prito. He has a son, Prito, who will be playing at the under-17 level. Very good player. Peters.
you could see he was looking for the shot, but it was always running away from him. So in order to get his foot around that ball, he'd have to have some technique. I think that was always going to be going wide.
So Henry, the keeper, pushing out his defense.
Good long kick.
Micah Peters, but Jerry would be offside if he gets to that ball. King bangs it upfield again. Ball trapped down. Good work there by the number 3-4 Jabloteh.
Nice.
King.
And again, playing that out there.
Kingston,
again,
and he tries to
doesn't-
use the outside.
He
of the
doesn't
right
want to
boot.
use his
Yeah,
left foot, you see.
So he
That's-
tries to use the outside of the right boot.
Now, you've got to say, if you're the coach, right, he's the man getting the outlet. They're looking for him all the time. Why send him out left? Why not send him out right? If he's not using his left foot, he's always going to be disadvantaged on that
Well,
side.
in the first half, early in the first half, that is, we had the man that was out here was Warner. He's off the pitch now.
True.
Ball just cleared. Anyway, will do. Jesus takes down. Not the best of
No, he didn't control it, did he?
control. And it goes out to the pint-sized ward.
And again, you see, they're looking for it, always looking on his left wing.
And the ball, Kingston in a battle. And just playing safety first, Augustus.
I just remember, was Warner, was he left-footed? I can't remember.
Well, he played generally with his right boot, but he could of course with his left boot. So he
'Cause I
offered-
didn't notice him having the same problems.
he was crossing when needed with the left boot.
Yeah.
But this one, fighting to get his right boot around the ball. Unorthodox and ungainly.
It's clearly that's the game plan, get the ball out wide. And they're running into channels nice, his runs are good, but once he gets to the ball,
Well, let's bang
that's what
forward
he
here.
wants. That's what he wants. on his right.
Ward, the pint-sized Ward. Putting up a screen. That's not going to be a very big screen.
Why do people call it pint size? I mean, why shouldn't you say half pint? Because pint's quite big, isn't it, really? You know, I think you should say half pint.
Half pint.
Or shot size.
Shot size. Well, it's all with the English language. Of course, you're from that part of the...
Don't blame me. I can't even say that boy's name.
You're from that part of the...
There's more languages in England than there is in the Caribbean, I think.
So it's Jabloteh here. A nice cool breeze just blowing across the park. Police looking to attack. The half pint size guy playing the ball backward.
And there's Otham.
Otham with a good defensive header there. A bit of ball tennis there. No team really taking control of that ball. So as we approach the half-time interval in this one, Jabloteh, Jerry's offside,
He must have been
definitely.
offside.
And Jerry is offside. The referee not looking at his assistant.
And you see, the problem is she did the right thing. She waited until he got the ball
Yeah, until he got it, yeah.
before she flagged.
Yeah.
But the referee only see him when he got the ball.
Over the ball, yeah.
And then she had to flap the flag again to try and get his attention. I mean, she was absolutely
Yeah,
right.
she was correct.
And she flagged at the right time as well.
So there's going to be a switch again. And coming off, Augustus comes off. It's rolling subs at this age group. So they're just rolling and roll out. And on the stroke of half time. So that's the half time whistle at the half here at the Sour North Secondary Grounds. The scores Jabloteh 2, Police 0. Kevin, your thoughts on the first half?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was very even despite the scoreline. I mean, we saw Police had a couple of good chances they didn't take. Jabloteh also had one or two that they could have, increased their lead by. But I think it's a very balanced game. I think if the coaches now have got to do their work, it's down to, I think this game now depends on the Police coach and how he's going to change things around to make use of the space they're getting down the wings, the height advantages they've got as well. And Jabloteh, really, I'd just be saying, just defend, just park the bus now and hold on to it.
Well, we're going to the break. Don't go anywhere. We have more action in the TT Youth Pro League when we come back.
Running, it means that thank you. So because she keep running, I go on, I'm not looking again. If she had stopped, Martin better than this than the coach. Martin better than
But I was a keeper, you know, so I don't know how to do that.
Welcome back. We're here at the Sanjuan North Secondary Grounds with Youth Pro League action. It's Jabloteh up against Police. The scores at the half: Sanjuan Jabloteh leading 2-0 versus Police. Jabloteh getting their goals from the impressive Tyree Spear as well as Micah Peters to make it a double. Police yet to get on the scorecards. Kevin, we got an interesting second half up.
Well, I'd just like to point out it's exactly as I predicted, exactly the opposite way, really, and more goals. But other than that, I think I was pretty much bang on in the first half. Yeah, I mean, Police have got to come out now. It's all down to the coach, how he's going to change things around. I personally think he's moving it into the channels nicely.
Okay. Welcome back. We're here getting ready for the second action in the Flow Youth Pro League action. It's Sanjuan Jabloteh up against Police. At the end of the first half, in the under-15 division, Jabloteh leading 2-0. They got their goals from the impressive Tyree Spear as well as Micah Peter, putting them up 2-0 at the half. Kevin, we got an exciting second half up here.
Certainly, and I'd like to point out it's exactly as I predicted, apart from the other team is winning, and they scored more goals. But other than that, I was pretty much on target with my prediction so far. But I would say that the first goal from Jabloteh, I'm pretty sure was offside, so that was a bit fortunate. But I think it's now down to the coach, what he said at half-time, because Police were getting into the channels, they were looking dangerous. Wasn't happy with the substitution they made, putting a right footer on the left side, because that seemed to now slow them down. I think this boy on the ball now is important. Delisha, I think is important. If I was Jabloteh, I would be parking the bus now and try and just hold on to my 2-0 lead. At this stage of the season, this will put them 9 points clear of Police, and that's pretty much wrapping it up. So I wouldn't want to take any chances in the second half if I was a Jabloteh coach.
What I'm going to say though, strong challenge by King.
Yep, I heard that one.
The referee just telling him to respect the whistle. Malachi King. Jabloteh. Everything to play for. He's got in possession.
I'm not sure.
And that's a 50-50 call there. It was the big number 9 just getting his foot in there. That Matthias Hinkson. I think the player's stuck on the ball.
Yeah, I think so too.
The ball stuck under his foot. At the same time, the player was putting his tackle in. That was Kareem Pope.
Because there was no actual kind of bodily contact as such, as far as I could see. You got the ball. Yeah.
The keeper here, Henry, banging it upfield. Hinkson goes over the head of everyone. The keeper headed back to the keeper. He takes cleanly. That's King, Dylan King. Uses his whole area. Bangs it back upfield. Utham. The simple opportunity. Oh! And that was the number 21 there with an open goal.
I thought that was in.
Mike
Did it look like she was just gliding into the net, you know?
I definitely was already counting that one.
Yeah.
With the opportunity
Bit of
from the crossbar.
Bit of an optical confusion there because it looked like it was just going straight into the back of the net. I didn't realise it was as high as that, to be honest.
So Police ducking a bullet there.
Yeah.
And here comes Jabloteh. They have started the quicker in this second half.
Because I think you're right. I think Police, at 2-0, Police have still got a chance to get back in the game. But if it gone to 3, I think that's game over. So.
Shocked to see though that Police has relegated to the bench and left him there, the number 18, Malachi King.
Yeah, he seemed to be doing all right, didn't he?
In fact, not the number 18, I mean Warner, number 19 Warner. Ah,
oh, that was
another opportunity there, falling to Williams.
That was very fortunate.
So Williams with 2 opportunities early on in the second half. Malachi King looking to go for a run.
Ooh. But I think maybe Warner might come back on again because he was playing out on the left-hand side, wasn't he? So it might be about saving himself now as more of an impact player for the second half, you know? Because he done very well, I thought.
Yeah, definitely.
And he seemed to be more comfortable on his left foot, certainly.
King, the big forward, he's got a lot of area power, so it's a shock to see him kicking that ball.
He's going to go.
Ball floated into. Not the very best of deliveries.
And we were talking about the deliveries being good earlier on, but that was poor.
Ball headed clear.
In fact, I've seen better deliveries from TP Post. That's saying something.
Kingston.
Handball.
Jesus lays it wider. With the opportunity here to get into the box.
And again, that was a nice decision to play it out wide. I like the way he plays. I like the decisions he's making.
Yeah, a very important player to his side.
I think he's the key. Sitting there in the middle there, I think he's the key.
Hey, one in front of Jay.
Utham with the throw. And the fans, the Police fans, just striking up a chord. Police, they want a goal. You're hearing at the sidelines. Ball floated into the area.
Nice.
King into the back of the net. Malachi King pulls one back for the Police team. So 2 goals to 1. Game on here, Kevin.
No, that was. I mean, we were talking about the deliveries. What a perfect cross. I mean, the Jabloteh defence fell asleep. King just wandered into space, and what a beautiful pass to find. He didn't have to do anything. All he had to do was make contact.
And that's it. So it's 3 goals so far in the game. I told you it's going to be a 5-goal feast here. Normally at this age group, although the teams are very balanced, they are balanced with lots of goals because the discipline at the back is not as strong as at the higher level.
You're trying to sell it to me, right? You're trying to sell it.
No, I'm just giving you the reasoning why
no.
I call it to be 5 goals. You decide who's going to score the only goal in it.
But there's certainly the Jabloteh defence were asleep. But it was a beautiful goal. Execution-wise, it was fantastic. You couldn't comment anyway other than saying it was well executed there.
Here comes Police again, down the wing.
Now they have momentum. Let's see what they do
Police
with
here
it.
with a bit of momentum.
Next 5 to 10 minutes is going to be key because if Police can build on this now. It's going to be a whole different game.
Most definitely. Jesus, but that ball is still in play. Just over there. Jesus.
I'm not quite sure he meant to do that.
Delisha, yes, a miss kick. But some nervous moments for the fans at the side.
You come down with snow on it, it was that high.
Headed clear. Jesus,
no.
mistouch here. Warner.
Otum coming
is
through.
back. The keeper comes.
Yeah, well done.
Claims. Strong.
Hey, keeper, here.
I'm still liking the Police defence. I think they seem to have a bit more compactness and organisation. But
Back inside.
Jabloteh out now. They want to
Trying to thread the needle.
Yeah,
Hey.
But the ball just cleared out there.
they know how important that 2-goal cushion is. So they're going to keep pushing forward.
Isaiah Coxell just playing that ball out. It's going to be a throw-in. Running to take that throw-in for the Jabloteh team. It's Weeks. Tevon Weeks. Choose into the area. Ball headed clear.
Push up, Tristan, push up.
Headed down.
Push up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Trying to get
Your ball.
again.
King going.
Your ball. Hey, Decky slide across.
I just burst past his man here. But check.
Nice.
Crucial interception there. Just getting a toe to it was Bain.
That Wiley back on again now?
I think they will have to put on Wiley just to control that midfield. It wasn't Wiley.
Mali, come
That's
here.
the other impressive midfielder. The number
Matthias,
14
Matthias, off his shoulder,
for
25.
Jabloteh.
Hey,
No.
That's
Matthias.
showing Melsak.
Open, Mali, go.
Here
Mali,
comes
go.
Bully
Mali,
stringing
go.
some
Mali,
passes
go.
together. The ball aimed at
Cross it.
King.
Mali, wider, Mali,
Jesus.
wider. Pull him. Against
Jesus taken down there by Melsak. The Jabloteh coaches, they are up from the bench. They realize, they sense the momentum is on the side of the police team. The skipper Hoyt looking to get the delivery.
Come inside there.
The fans are all up.
Inside here. Hey, go in front of everything, ball come back up.
The skipper, it's directly at the keeper. He comes. He drops it. Able to recover.
That was a bit long, but it still caused trouble. Still caused trouble for the keeper. Oh, put up there.
Morris wants the high foot. Dylan King just comes at the edge of his area, claims, and trying to get Morris going. Morris would have come from an outside position. He cannot chase.
Yeah, they lost it there for a moment, but back in control again.
Henry. A bit of backs and forwards now. Long ball forward. Peters, the score of Jabloteh's second goal, trying to go to work. He loses out.
You know, they're going to bring on Manson. I don't know who they're taking off. Making a change.
Just making a change.
And
Jael Manson.
Here's your boy.
And it's Morris. Big Jerry Morris. He definitely looked to be a bit winded.
Yep. Scored the winning goal last week against Rangers.
And today he set up the first goal with a header on. That seemed to catch Pierre offside. But we are not the persons making the call. Peters, good skill.
Strong tackles coming in. I think both teams now are sensing it.
Definitely. A nice cooling breeze just blowing across from east to west. Yeah.
Hey!
The pictures really telling a story.
I'm looking at the body language of the defenders from Jabloteh, and they seem to be a little bit, I don't know if it's weary or dejected, but
They have been put under a lot of pressure in the early second half. Ball headed on. Ball falls, but then Jesus wins out.
yes.
Pass one challenge, going for a bit of a run. Finds King. The ball just left behind. But Jesus is it again. Delisha. Jesus going for a run. Just trying to get the early cross. Disappointed in himself.
He had nothing left in his legs. That was the problem. That last run was the mistake.
But he's working his boots off in
Yeah.
the middle of the field here for the police team. Very impressive player.
And there comes Wiley again now. They're bringing Wiley on, and
Yes, they needed Wiley on, if just to slow down the pace of the game.
well,
Even
without Morris being in the middle now, they got a gap. So I think, although they're completely different sizes and dimensions, I think they needed someone like Wiley in there to cause problems.
So they're bringing on Wiley just to slow things down. They know that if they can get Wiley on the ball, you will see the ball beginning to go through him. Just with a bit of a poor touch. Jesus trying to play that one-time pass. Wiley.
Hey, Justin, you gotta get back behind the
Jesus.
ball. Justin, you gotta get back behind the ball.
Bit of a heavy touch. Brito.
Jesus, deep breath.
Utham.
Jesus, deep breath. Deep breath, deep breaths, deep breaths.
Tristan, drop in here.
So the pressure is on at this moment. The pace, fast pace out there, Brito. Brito under challenge there by the number 13. That's Solomon.
Hey, just
Jordan Brito
Justin.
there being dragged to the ground.
Inside and backward.
Gives Jabloteh an opportunity to strike from a set place.
And they're not pushing too many up. Look, they're keeping 4 back.
Ball floated into the area. Henry comes, holds.
put it.
And the keeper should
Second
really
ball
have,
is
he
over.
should have thrown that
Second
then.
ball is over. Second ball is
Tries to get Hinkson going here. And it goes from keeper to keeper.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. He should have thrown that to either Jesus, who was moving out, or the number 7.
I think the keeper just wants to get the ball as far away
Well.
from his goal as possible.
You know, all attacks start with the goalkeeper, so you have to think.
At the youth level, what normally happens is that defenders and goalkeepers, they don't want the ball in the defensive third.
Rosed.
They can have all the confidence in the world in their midfield players or their forward players. They just is fine. Put the ball up front and you will fight straight up there.
Get it out of the way.
Dylan King just
Barry Braden coming on now, number 2.
headed
Send him back.
towards the Peters. Peters
Hey,
keeping the ball in play, running the line. Still Peters. Strong challenge by Jesus. But Wiley's on the ball. The
See-
roly-poly.
See the quality he has there. I really like the way Wiley plays.
hey.
And he's a left footer, I like that. as well.
Very confident
Bredan
on the ball.
sitting.
I just wondering if Jabloteh are going to bring on Nathaniel James from the first game, the under-13 player.
Right, yeah.
Physicality of the police players. But Big Daddy think twice, probably 3 times of bringing him on.
I'm not sure, towards the later stages, you know, if he can get that 3rd goal.
Seems like you've got it right. Sent to warm up,
Oh yeah, look at that.
just as you said it.
Tight.
It's something I predicted has happened.
No.
And it, ooh,
Trying to get the ball into the channel. Kingston.
There was one criticism I have of police is that they don't have enough numbers in attack. They're just playing one up front all the time.
Watch this.
And there's always going to be a struggle. 1 against 4.
Ball for the handle ball there.
Jesus, stay there, Jesus. No.
19 was ball for the handle ball. Nick Kill Alexander. It's going to be a kick. The skipper, Hoyt,
Hey,
will
Jesus.
take it. The police will love.
And I think the last time his delivery was very good, if I remember correctly.
Push up.
He can definitely kick the ball. Let's look at this delivery. A beautiful ball inside the box.
And again,
The ball's still at just over the head of
Right.
the police player.
right where you don't want that ball then.
What's the call? It's a goal kick.
Those Jabloteh defenders, they're seeing that ball coming, they just don't want it there.
Hey. Bredan, let's drop in the center by 2 here. Yeah, watch that. 10. Yeah. Number 10.
Ball banged upfield.
Mati. Forward, Elijah, forward. Yeah.
Too long.
Clear. It's going to be a foot race. Here comes a claims.
Oh dear. Now again,
Here comes Jamak Williams. He had 2 opportunities to lengthen his team lead early in the second half. He missed both.
Good.
Peters. Wiley
Malik.
trying to go to work.
well, I never understand. I mean, Jabloteh winning 2-1. The goalkeeper takes a quick kick like that. Why didn't he just wait and let his players move up the pitch? They don't have to be rushing around.
Well, that's where coaching comes in.
Yeah, you
into
know.
play. I sure you didn't hear anyone from the Jabloteh bench telling him to hold on to the ball.
Exactly.
Control the pace of the game. Normally when I'm coaching my young keepers, I normally tell them that you have to control the
Martins, go.
pace
Yeah.
of the game. You have to know when to bang it long to ease your pressure. This is going to be the problems. Clear do good work there by Dylan King. So the game being stretched here. End-to-end action.
I want to see you pronounce his number 16's name. Who's coming on now?
Number 16. It's a tongue twister. Jabloteh. Ball wider. Alexander with the ball across. Just over the head of everyone. Jags it. Pass on.
Your police defending is very good, you know.
Shot.
Yeah.
Marley.
Police are defending very good.
So the substitute is going to come on.
Go on then. Have your best shot.
Jodam, Martin.
You think?
Jodam.
Judaim.
Judim. Jodam. Jodam Martin.
It could be Jaden, you know.
Yeah, Jaden, yeah. Jaden Martin, yeah.
Jaden. Except Jaden is.
And
Yeah.
the substitute that you were calling for, he comes on to a round of applause.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Nathaniel James.
Scorer 2 goals in the first game today.
Let's see if he's going to be able to match up to the very physical police team. Immediately he knocked his mega player and going for a run.
And this
Not
boy-
a strong challenge.
And he has a fantastic left foot. I mean,
Strong challenge.
he's the sort of player that you're hoping is going to come through. He's got such a good left foot. You can say, okay, 2022 World Cup. Here's your man.
Ball for the foul there. So it gives the Jabloteh team opportunity to put the ball into the box.
You think if he's 12 years old now, he'll be 18 by the 2022 World Cup?
The ball goes directly to him. Oh no, it's over his head. And that ball just going on a play. The defender having stayed up there. Trying to do a bit too much, I think, there, Brooks.
Who did they take off again? Yeah, the Wiley's. I'd like to see how Wiley and James play together.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
have
both-
the answer to that question just in a while.
Be interesting to see. They're both the same size, both left footers. Be interesting to
I
see
think
how
Wiley,
they.
though, a more central player.
Yeah, Wiley's more of a playmaker, whereas
Yeah. While James, you saw
James
his
is-
direct motion.
yeah, he's a striker.
He tried to beat and get into the area.
But you're right, the size is a problem because police are big at the back.
And they're very physical as well.
But this is what you need to see. You need the under 13s, the quality ones, to come up into the 15s. Start
Yes.
test themselves.
We have it also at the W connection with Dante.
Hey,
I
put the
forget
ball
his
down
first
and
name.
pass
It's
it.
Dante.
I know what you mean, yeah.
He's playing under 15,
Mm.
in fact, because they want him and he's just 12 years old.
We had it with Garcia as well, Judah.
Yeah,
I think Judah was playing under 15.
yeah, definitely. It falls. James, but the skipper does the good work. Bundles over the two small players. Ball across. The keeper catches it easily. So he has come on and definitely at a spark.
The clock's ticking for the police. They know they've got to score.
Kingston, this could be dangerous. Goes out, it's going to be a corner.
And again, we know what they can do at corners, right?
But this is going to be very crucial here. The clock is ticking. Tick, tock, tick, tock. They'll know that they need to get back, pull back at least one here. If anything, they'll be happy just to go away with a point.
Well, I think, yeah, really, the 3 points is what the police are after. Jabloteh would be happy with the point, I think.
Yeah, well, they'll be the happy of the two teams. But
Yeah.
as the way of things has evolved, I think police would be satisfied.
And that was another nice delivery. It was heading again for Delicia. Didn't quite reach him, but it was heading for him.
Ball just ball kept in play. And the Jabloteh player there, the police player had all the opportunity to go to the ball. I found he went around the ball. instead of really going to the ball. Poor clearance. Misses everyone though. Then it's back at the keeper. Bit of a bad bounce.
Cover.
Point. The referee calling for the foul there, begging for the infringement to be called was number 22, Manson. So Kevin, the game, I think just losing a bit of its sting.
Yeah.
I think the substitutes have really taken this thing out for the police team. And Jabloteh, the ball is through. The keeper comes, claims, banging into the
Keeper
keeper.
done well.
Jordan Brito.
Still held on to the ball. But I think the thing is as well, sometimes it's a tactic, isn't it, that you'll make several substitutions to break the game up and just get the game back under control. So Jabloteh made a couple of substitutions then. Obviously hydration important,
Yes.
especially at this age.
The sun is out in all its glory. So I think both teams should take the opportunity to hydrate themselves.
It's a very nice pitch in a very nice location.
Yeah, it's a very picturesque. Known as the barracks. When you come to Jabloteh in the Youth Pro League, it's normally known that you're not going to get anything easy here. Referees calls, you're going to get a hostile fan reception.
Oh, so Book is over there then, that's Book.
Well, the area is Book Malaches.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, the area is Book Malaches. In fact, you know, they used to call this school Book.
Right.
That was the nickname for this school. Of course, all the schools, the government schools, have been rebranded. So it's now Sanjuan North Secondary. We used to call it Book
It's a
Malaches
breeding
Senior
ground of a
Comparative.
lot of players though, huh? I mean,
Yeah, a lot of players
Marvin
came through this.
Oliver
Marvin
and
Oliver.
a lot of the Jabloteh legends.
Yeah.
And that was one thing about Jabloteh is that they were growing their own literally.
Yeah.
This was a breeding ground where they got their strength from when they done so well. And it's important to, I mean, when people talk about football in the community, you would like to see pro league games played here, but I think the pitch is too small for
Yeah,
pro league games.
yeah, the pitch is just a bit too small.
Nice setting though.
Yeah, it's very picturesque. You will like the vibes. If you look down in that's the northern corner, you'll see fans coming out, people bareback, some in vests, just relaxing, taking in the entertainment. Close to the school area, you will see the parents, the hardcore fans. So just enjoying a Sunday evening, breezy Sunday evening, and enjoying sport. That's what sport does in the community.
In front of him, Justin.
A bit of a missed kick.
One of the very few mistakes their defenders made today.
Ball. Hoyt with a good header. Hit it down. Oh, the ball comes across. James there just with a missed kick. Dylan comes, he
Oh! I would have given that as a foul, you know.
He calls the foul, but the foul on who?
On the goalkeeper.
Yeah, the keeper. I would give it to you out of your box.
Well, I mean, he was out of his box, but the guy runs straight into him. You know.
25 minutes
I would give it to. I would give it to.
The referee called for the foul.
Josh, like all the play.
But it's interesting to see the pace of Hinkson because he was way behind that race then, and he got there first.
Yeah, he's a very quick player. Has scored a number of goals as well.
And he's getting. That was Jesus getting bit by two mosquitoes there.
Yeah,
Wiley and James.
they have been very physical.
Keki, right back. Jesus playing stopper, right? Jabari.
They're two little fellas, but they both bit him there, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't know what's the referee. Someone said something.
He's coming to the bench, going straight to Coach Dave Weeks. And he's probably just going to tell him, take it down a bit.
You right. You right back. Becky inside. Becky, centre back.
All right, good refereeing. You know what? Obviously, you want to set an example in front of these kids, you know?
Yes, definitely. I have no problem with the referee. In fact, the referee has done a pretty decent job.
Yeah. I think the linesman got one wrong, but that was it. That was the goal. And pretty much, yeah, I can't see anything controversial would happen.
But you see, just the goal, matter of factly, I think goal is a very important call.
Well,
I always say, I don't expect the referee to get all correct, but at least the game-changing ones, like goals, penalties.
Yeah, but you're expecting someone to do at this level what we saw Mexico in TNT.
And he slots him past the first post. Micah Peters. Is it game, set, and match there? Micah Peters gets his double. Jabloteh takes a 3-goal-to-1 advantage here. You're watching Flow Youth Pro League Under 15 action live from the Sanjuan secondary ground.
He took that really well, didn't he? Because he got his head over the ball, kept the ball low, got it underneath the keeper. He could have gone. He could have panicked. He could have gone anywhere, but he kept his head and tucking it away nice. And I think that's it. Game over now.
I always say that I don't want my keepers to be beaten from the first post. The keeper there beaten from the first post. I tell you, by very young keepers, you got to get hit for that ball to go past you on the first post. The keeper out of position because he died and the ball still went under him.
Yeah. On
the first post. So just losing position, it can happen at this age group though.
We were saying about the goal, the offside situation. I mean, TNT against Mexico, that goal, which they ruled offside.
Yeah.
So it can happen at World Cup level.
Yeah.
You can't expect on the fielding book that it's going to happen sometimes, you know. So you just have to roll with the punches. But
I agree with the rolling with the punches, but I just like my referees to get the big calls. Correct?
Well, I'm sure they would like to. Sure they would prefer it if they could.
Kingston. He has Wiley for company. Wiley with
Telling
a strong challenge.
A little mosquito.
Yeah. Sticking to his job.
There.
Well, we have another pint-sized
That's
player
why looking
on the pitch. Modest, Justin Modest for Police.
And you wonder if he's related to Devon.
Oh, looking to put the skills on.
He's trying to do something.
He's not afraid of the bigger guys. Keeper Henry comes, claims.
I mean, literally, looking at Modeste, he's literally 2 foot shorter than some of the players.
Definitely. For Police, though, we've seen Jesus, he's gone to the back. He's now playing stopper. I think the coach just trying to tighten up things at the back, but I think it's too little too late. Or probably he's injured. I've seen him limping a bit.
Yeah, he was down for a while there. Too influential to bring off though, huh?
Oh, he took a drive from that distance.
Ambitious.
To say the least.
What was that?
Game very stop-startish just about now.
And Jabloteh are going to keep doing this now. They're going to keep rolling the substitutes and
so
take up more time.
4 goals in this one. 3 goals to 1. 1 more, and I'm a magician.
Yeah, right.
Remember, I told you it's going to be a 5-goal goal fest.
Yeah.
So I'm still counting for 1 more goal. Let's see where it's going to come from.
Second ball, Jabari. Tristan, you gotta get.
Can it be here?
Watch where the ball is.
Will Peters get his hat-trick? Ball inside, Wiley. Still Wiley. Jesus. James putting on the pressure.
Jesus out. Braden, let him know you're there now.
Wiley.
Mini me hard.
Good work there by Jesus. Modest bangs the ball into the channel. Kingston. This is the header.
No pressure now, no pressure.
Strong header.
Push up. Hey, Jesus, for the organizer.
Modest. Turns away one way. Oh, beautiful skill. He put down about 3 players with that turn. Good skill there by the pint size. Modest. Hinkson. Ball just going out of view. Then Jabloteh just playing. Jesus heads down. Stamping. Referee calling the stamping there. That was Trent Weeks. Jesus standing over this one. He's been limping all game.
And you see, like, Modest is going up for the. I mean, he shouldn't be in there, should he? Really, he's too small. He's not going to get his head on this.
He's probably just looking for that ball just to
Yeah,
drop.
that's what he's looking for.
Just pick up the change. Modest. Beautiful ball inside. No one really pressuring there at the last post for the police team.
Maybe they're going to pick him up like they do in rugby. You know, at the line out, they pick him up and.
In the scrub, in the scrub. I wonder if that's legal.
I was just going to say to you, I wonder if it's. I can't see why.
Yeah.
Why can't it be legal? Oh, you see, if that had just been better delivered, then he would have been away again.
This is just blazed up. Good ball there by Weeks. Micah Peters putting on the pressure. The skipper just puts it out.
And Jabloteh going through a golden period at the moment, finishing second in the Pro League last year. They're in the CONCACAF League now, coming up in August. So they getting to play outside again as well. And then their youth teams seem to be, in every division, seem to be doing well.
Putting on some pressure there was Nathaniel James. He's gone down. He's just jogging on, sprinting on really. Yes, Jabloteh, to everything there's a season. And I think Jabloteh has really found back their legs in the football. In fact, they came third last year. The season now finishing. The season before that, they came second. And then, and even before that, and in those 2 years, they dominated the youth leagues as well. And now second in the Caribbean Club Championship.
Yep.
Opportunity to go to the CONCACAF still up for grabs.
Yeah, it's a good time at the moment. And it permeates all the way through because you're seeing people like Keith Jeffrey here today. You're seeing Jerry Hospitalis here today. This is not just about throwing the youth teams out and letting them get on with it. This is about real involvement from the top to the bottom, from the directors to the coach. And that's what you want to see.
Yeah, definitely.
Real, genuine involvement.
You see Gilbert Bato.
Yeah.
He's trading all the teams. So you're seeing a bit of continuity, a true community feel.
Yep.
You're seeing coaches that have been around the team for a bit of a while as well, even at the youth level. You see Mr. Dave Weeks.
And you're also seeing as well is that they're all dressed correctly. Even the kids sitting here watching.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a nice aura around the club at the moment. Of course, they didn't beat Central the other night, but
well,
kind of everything.
They got a draw against you all. Took early points out of you all this season.
Well, I think the thing with Central, they just lost 2 games, so it was important not to. I don't think they've ever lost 3 games in a row, so it was important to stop the rot. But it was a good start to the season with both teams.
It's going to be Very interesting this Pro League season. A lot of changes being made in terms of personnel throughout the league. You see at Northeast there's Coach Derek King. You also got Coach Jamal Shabazz back in charge on the bench at Caledonia.
Yep.
They got an early win as well.
But they got a win, but it was the first 20 minutes you looked like Point 40, Club Sounder was going to get about 6. You thought it was going to be a rout, and then two pretty good goals as well by Caledonia.
Well, when I coach my young teams, I tell them that's what championship football is about. Grinding out the result. Not all the time you're going to play pretty.
Yep.
You want to entertain the fans. You want to look pretty. But the most important thing is getting those 3 points. Sometimes you just got to stick in a position, be disciplined, concede the possession, and grind it out. He was on the field. He did everything wrong. He was on the field, he was on the move.
And Jesus Delica is definitely limping at the back there.
Yeah, I think he just Wiley teaming up, but then back comes Jesus.
Go forward, go forward.
Quick.
So we got this boy on the field now. I don't know if he's got glaucoma or something, but he's wearing glasses, dark glasses.
Let me look at the name. Not often you see players playing with glasses. I saw him earlier on in the season. That's
Open up,
Hussein.
passes.
That's Jordan Hussein.
Number 30.
Number 13.
Oh yeah.
Jordan Kamal Hussein. So not often you see players.
Well, the only one I ever saw was your Dutch friend.
Or Seedorf.
Seedorf, yeah, Clarence Seedorf.
Clarence Seedorf.
I never actually seen anyone actually play in dark glasses before.
Especially in this modern times where contacts
Yeah.
are so easily available.
Maybe he just wants to look cool. Maybe he's fine. Looking good for the goals, you know.
I doubt it because it's definitely a danger for me. I remember as a player, I went up with a player for a ball, elbows flailing. That time they used to have a one button on the shirt.
All right, yeah.
That button was embedded in the player's breast, in the player's chest.
Yeah.
I never thought that you had so much muscle in your chest.
Wow.
The button went through and through. The
Wow.
elbow, just elbows. It wasn't a purpose elbow. Like
Yeah.
it was pelting the elbow and hitting. It was ball in the air. Everybody going at it 100%. Taking it. Jesus there. A bit of a shot there. Limson tries to get back. Well, that's the
it.
final whistle. So at the end of it all, Jabloteh continue to reign supreme. They win this one 3-1. Kevin, it was a cracker here at the Sanjuan North Secondary School.
Well, I think we saw it was a good game, and what's nice to see is there's talented players on both sides. Yes, we saw the refereeing error perhaps with the first goal, but on balance, you have to say Jabloteh took their chances. I think Police would be disappointed they didn't make more of their chances, but you have to say Jabloteh, they executed well, and we've seen some nice little players out there as well. So it's been a good day.
Well, lots of young players coming through. Of course, we hope and wish them well. We're going to the break. When we come back, we're going to have the under-17 action as the under-17 action continue live right here from the Sanjuan North Secondary Schools.
Hey, we gotta get some stretches in there. Duff. Duff, let's carry them in the pool and get some stretches in there. Run real hard. What we agree before? No, here when I like to see a smile. You sound very clear. Listen. Yeah. So if I send you, send up somebody. No, that's a yellow. He came on the field. Right, he came on the field. Right. But if I send you, just some part. Okay? So nice. So that's it.
Hey, bite him there.
So we start the game.
Pero no vai. Hey, boy. Right. Come on, hey. Yes. Hey, way, my God. See how we right?
Hello. Hey, Ratty! Oh my God, right? Hey, Booga! Hey, Booga! Oh my God.
Manny. Hey.
Hey, come on.
Hey, swing. I'm mashing.
Take it here. I'm coming back as before the ball bounce. And I'm going to send it to all of them. And the ball, lean here, the man pressing it, he touch it. That doesn't love it. A blood.
Jay. Yeah, but every ball is we ball. Boys. Run.
That's why that's your Simon. Ben, you guess? Here we just are.
Them have all the dunks. I'm on it. Come on, the keeper. Come on, the keeper. Move. Thomas. Which hockey? These are high bids, right? Take the ice. What we gonna do with the ice? Yeah, I hold back ice. Yeah, hold back ice. One bag ice ready. You wicked out.
Ben. Ball. Give the ball. Give the ball. Come on, come. Two lines here. Two lines.
Two lines, you want two.
Hey. Give me.
Hey, I'm going to now.
Let's go, bring it up.
Barry.
Put the balls in the back. The next ball. Yeah, I'm the on 15 M to ball. Get water. Become the next ice bag. No. Hey.
Come again. Come on, Shane.
Ah, pique.
You don't have to open out. You don't have to open out. It's right there. It's supposed to be on our bounce.
And I
Just one touch, Jan. Stick on your foot.
Huh? Nah, I'm on.
Yeah, boss, come here, stop and back. Catch one right for the... Ben, I've been.
That ball. That jacket. Again. Full day by bass boy.
Yeah, in the middle. One touch in the middle. In the middle, like it's small.
Yeah, open that little.
Right there.
Yeah, right there. Look really come. Look now. Look come now.
Wash the man. See,
I'm not recording you. Go. Lego.
Yeah.
Nah, don't spin it. They can't spin it.
Go in the middle. For any time, yes. Yeah, but you're making the circle by that. Stop stepping back. Play.
But you not know that your shit, but you know that.
Tiny, come in. Hey, Tiny, stop it, Tiny. You're sleeping.
I
see that the whole day. Oh, you can stay, boy.
real small. Ball now. Short man, ball. Well, that's supposed to be our mic though.
Yeah.
You go there for a shot.
Pick up your fanfare.
Gentlemen in red. Let's go.
Boat!
Tringads. Not here, no, right? I tell you this.
Big action.
Nickel! What's up?
They're red and black strips. They're just milling around, getting ready for the action. Just about to take the pitch. We have the starting lineup for the Jabloteh team. We've got wearing the number 8 jersey, Lukman Brooks. The number 4, Rakim Kabi. Number 19, Levi Clark. Number 12, Rovaldo Karat. Number 17, Rahim Jarahir. Number 30, Emmanuel John. Number 18.
Oh, we're on 17. Yeah. We are alone playing.
Starting lineups, we've got Brandon Semper and Cadell Squeen as the number 3. We go now to the police starting lineups. We've got Ronaldo Milligan, number 19. Elijah Joseph, number 12. Manuel A, number 5. Romario Burke, number 8. Zion McLeod, number 22. Ian Cowie, number 3. Francois Griffith, number 6. Afini Bascom, number 17. Nathaniel Thomas, number 18. Number 26, Jaden Manswell. And rounding off the starting lineups, we've got number 2, Johanna Anthony. The two teams just about ready to meet and greet. Led by their skipper, Anthony Bascom. That's the police team. Just greeting each other. The two teams exchanging pleasantries. Well, it's two teams at the different spectrums in the standings. Jabloteh, they lead the standings in this one. They'll not want to drop any points because hot on their heels are Northeast as well as Rangers. The police team, though, they'll be fighting hard to get some points just to stay mid-pack. When you check out their position on the table, They're just in about 7th position on only 16 points. Jabloteh leads with 30 points in this division. And they'll be looking to really get things going. They say their last-minute prayers, asking for divine intervention and guidance. It's going to be police ball, standing over the ball, the number 2, Johan Anthony. The police team coached by Edmund Homer, assistant coach Garfield Ambrose. Dexter Lane is the manager. The goalkeeping coach Dion Brown. So very experienced coaching staff. And the kickoff has started. Getting in there early. Jabloteh playing very quickly. Police able to knock that ball around here. Mulligan. Loses the ball in the midfield area. And then just able to maintain good possession. Ball banged back upfield. Header, it falls here to the skillful. Shot from distance. Good save by the keeper. It was a brilliant shot there by Brandon Semper.
Push up, police, push up. Push up. Go,
Johan, stay in and around the box. You're running too much. You'll get tired.
And beautiful build-up play here.
Forward.
Able to clear, but winning back in the center of the pitch. The tackles are coming hard and fast. Semper cooling things down. Ball floated inside. The keeper comes, claims. Thomas bangs it upfield. So Jabloteh here, starting quickly. Banged upfield. Ball chested down. He's in a foot race. He's brought down there. Strong challenge. Keedan Lewis there, taking out of it, taking no prisoners there. Ian Cowie. So Jabloteh with the opportunity to put that ball into the box. The fans are up. Semper will be taking this one. He's got a very educated left foot. This young Brandon Semper. Just stealing a bit of meters. And he's bringing it more central. The keeper will have to have his eyes open here.
Short man.
Step over the shot. It's on the ground. Easily handled there by the keeper. So keeper Thomas corrals, sends out his players.
Jump!
Semper.
Organize.
Going to be a throw-in. Lelu. Going to come out of there. Some nice work there by the number 19, Ronaldo Milligan. Headed on. Still Milligan. So it's going to be a throw in here. Elijah Joseph. Ball flipped inside. Preto with the early ball. Beautiful ball here. But good defensive work there by Cowie. Francois climbing high in the midfield.
Pressure.
Lelo losing out.
Forward, 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 forward.
Milligan.
Hey, Rudy. Ronaldo, use his space.
Sweden losing out. Milligan. Just called for that hand on the shoulder. There was Milligan. Karat, Rivaldo Karat. Semper looking to go for a run here. He's got one for company. Still Semper. He's in the area. Still Semper. The ball has gone out of play. So it's going to be a goal kick. So Semper going for a very enterprising run there. Quickly taking Elijah Joseph. Bringing the ball forward. Milligan, powerful touch. He loses out. Was in a battle there, the number 8, Lukman Brooks. Quickly taken. Semper. Still Semper. A bit of a bad pass, but Sweden just comes across. Settle things down at the back. Strong challenge. Prito, take no prisoners kind of player.
Use it.
Shot. Easily handled there. But still able to get off a shot here. The police team. Showing that they're not going to roll over and die here this evening. Strong header by the skipper there, Anthony Bascom. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Flow Youth Pro League action live right here on 10. 10 for all the top entertainment news and action in TNT. Joseph. And he just bangs the ball off of Lelo. Gets the throw in. Elijah Dring looking for movement. Ronaldo Milligan. Oh, the ball just gave him away here. Francois Semper. And he's just offside. Just having straight offside there was the number 11. That's Keedan Lewis. Ian Cowie trying to get Johan going. The ball still not clear. Good control. Just settling things down. Francois. Prito. Good skill at the back there by Wahim Jarahir. Prito, he's offside. Brandon Semper just having straight on the wrong side of the defensive line. So Jabloteh looking to apply the pressure to the Credo. The police team has stayed focused, stayed compact.
Too high and leave him Rudy. Stay with Rudy. Right, Bascom. Keep him more compact.
Anthony Bascom, the skipper looking to spot that. This free kick. Ball floated into the area. Strong defensive header there. Getting on his hands and knees, Raheem Kabi. The outfield looks a picture here at the Sour North Secondary School's ground. It's going to be Jabloteh throw. So Jabloteh looking to get a clean sweep in all the divisions here this evening. Already, they got a 4-1 victory in the under 14 division. In the under, the under 13 division, in the under 15 division, they ramped away 3-1 winners, and now they're here trying to see if they can make it a clean sweep against the police team. Of course, this police team, the under 17, on paper, the weakest police team. They're in 6th position.
Hey, Rudy, two all out there, come inside one all there, two all there,
But
Castor
they'll
there,
have
come
to
inside. Come
the
inside.
team to defend.
No Bascom, not yet.
The honor of the police team.
Go down, Bascom. Last post, Bascom.
Cowie,
Bascom.
Ian Cowie. Oh, it's too straight. It's going straight to the keeper. He comes, he punches.
Right back there, boy.
Joseph
Wide.
showing good skill. Oh, and then he just gives it away. Prito.
Don't miss.
He's offside. The linesman losing his flag for the offside. A comedy of errors there, really.
Offside, yes. Come forward.
Just not able to get in line, the referee's assistant. And trying to get his foot and hand going at the same time. He just tied himself up.
Short man.
Elijah Joseph, he got lots of room and time. Keedan closing down quickly. Good skill there by Ronaldo. Looking to go for a run. Cowie just ushering him out. So showing some good light. Keedan Lewis. Lelo. A throw that looked very suspect. No call by the man who matters. That's the referee. And he's offside. Just having straight offside there was the number 19, Levi Clark.
Johan, get on top, Johan!
And for the Bascom. Ball floated. Headed down. Banged upfield. Elijah Joseph. But he loses out to Lewis. Lewis, strong challenge there by Cowie. Lelo with the throw. Jabloteh trying to get the go-ahead goal here. A foul throw there by Lelo. The referee not looking at his assistant, but allowing the play to go. Johan. High challenge there. An awful challenge there. So it's going to be a free kick in a very good position for the police team. And he finds himself in the referee's book. That's Raheem Jarahir. Is he any relative to Nigel Jarahir? And it's going to be a free kick. A very good position. Standing over the ball, the number 22, Zion McLeod. Seems like he's going to take in this. He's going to be taking this with his left boot.
Good goal, Tan. Good goal.
It's over the wall. Oh, brilliant save. The keeper at full stretch. Emmanuel John getting into the corner, pushing it around the post. It was a great effort there by Zion McLeod. He got up over the wall, but up to the challenge was Emmanuel John. He went full stretch to his right and pushed it around the post. Francois. Ball long. Missing everyone. And just not allowing the ball to go to play there. And having straight offside there was Johan Anthony. Johan Anthony making a lot of enterprising runs.
Johan, push up. Johan, push up. Johan, push up then on the mark.
Ball banged upfield. Headed on by Zion McLeod, sorry. Turning away skillfully, showing some good skill. He's got Prito. And Prito just committing the infringement.
You're falling too much on
Mario
the defense.
Book showing some good skills.
A little bit.
The police team here trading punch for punch with the powerful Jabloteh team. Ball floated in by Bascom. The keeper comes, punches. Francois called for the infringement, the handle ball. Semper, can he pull it in? No, he cannot. A slight drizzle, just springing up. Just sending the fans scurrying. Cowie.
Rudy, hold his center, Rudy. Jump.
Ball bang the field.
Good, Rudy. Come, Rudy, man. Clear.
Cowie.
Good, and up, Cowie, and up. Cowie up.
Picking out that balls. Ellie. Kids are throwing for his team. Back to Ellie. Iman, you are Ellie. Eli. That's the pronunciation.
Don't go back too much. Hey. Oscar, watch it. Danny, watch it. Watch it, bomb. Just watch. Don't go outside it. Just watch. Keep your eyes on him.
Sweden.
See him, Ronaldo. See him.
Floated it. Aimed at Semper. Semper will not be able to keep that one in. It goes out. It's going to be a goal kick. Well done. Beautiful move there by Ronaldo. Milligan. Ball plays a bit too far forward there. So some good work there by Ronaldo Milligan. Showing that he's not afraid to take on players.
Well, good win. Well,
Zion McLeod. Shot! Just wide. He had a bit more time. Jabloteh looking to come forward. Police started on the dogs, but if they were, no one told the players. It's a prizing run. So good run there by the number 17. That's Jarahir. But his final cross not on target. Thomas.
Why don't you change it? Why don't you change it? Come for another help him now.
Headed. Just allowing the ball to go out of play. Cowie looking to help out this keeper. Ball banged upfield. Headed on there by Zion McLeod. Lilo. Sween. Eli. Zion McLeod. But across, very tough talent in the challenge there was Raheem Kabi. And the ball goes out of play. It's going to be a police train. Police has definitely applied a lot of pressure on this Jabloteh team.
Double up now, double down now.
Sween
No free pass, no free pass.
driving that ball, trying to get
Clearly.
his forwards going. Jarahiu. Not able to control it. It goes out. An infringement deemed to have. So it's going to be a train to Jabloteh. Jahi still with the throw. Aimed at Lewis.
Put the ball on the ground.
Jahir.
Good,
So
good,
no
good.
team really putting the ball on the ground, creating that interpassing game. And after the early opportunities by Jabloteh, Semper had a good opportunity, good shot from distance. I think the game has really settled down, and I think Police just enjoying the better of the exchanges. Long throw, just cleared out. Jahir again, running, going, claiming, throwing that ball in.
Hey, double down now, man. Double down. Double down. Yeah. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Come on over there.
Here comes Jabloteh. Lukman Brooks bangs the ball off of Milligan. And it's gonna go for a corner. It's a corner here for Jabloteh. Whoa, the weather has changed and changed quickly here at the Sour North Secondary School's ground. A heavy shower just blowing in. So conditions are going to change. The players will have to adapt and adapt quickly. Let's look at the delivery here. Ball footed across. The keeper comes, punches, goes out for a corner. And an early substitution. Lelo is going to make way. Off comes the number 18, Roshan Lelo. And all goes the number 9. That's Nicolo. Strange to see Nicolo starting from the bench. A former national ascending player. So I think it's probably some disciplinary problems. Watch your corner, diving header. Oh, brilliant save. Cleared off the line at the end by. And here comes Ronaldo Milligan. Nicolo showing composure. Goes back to Jahir. Prito slips his man skillfully. Two aimed at. Not the best. But finally it's cleared by the skipper, Bascom. So Rahim Kabi with the opportunity to put his team ahead. It was a good corner. He went low for the diving header. The keeper pushed it Slightly away, and then the final clearance by Anton Joseph. By Elijah Joseph, sorry. He's going to have this throw. Throws it into the midfield. Ronaldo Korat wins it. Finds Semper. Semper looking to tee things up. Korat easily handled there by the keeper, Thomas. He'll want to push his team out. Bangs it upfield. Nicola Sween just allows it to go out. So the conditions have totally changed. Raining with a heavy breeze blowing up. Elijah Joseph, Zion McLeod, will just played wider there. Doing some good skill there, Romario Burke. But the ball going out of play. It's gonna be Jabloteh's throwing. Swain has been good at the back for Jabloteh. Nicola, very left-footed. Seems to be playing on the right side of the defense. Ronaldo Milligan. Manswell. Beautiful build-up play. Burke. Ball floated across. A bit too far forward. So police here applying some pressure. They have taken what Jabloteh has to offer and fighting back. The weather just getting a bit slippery. Expect the feel. Conditions to change. The keepers will have to be careful for those shots that are really going to be sliding on. Good defensive work. Oh, fine Semper. Semper up against Elijah Joseph. Semper and Joseph in a battle. Strong challenge by Cowie. Still Cowie. So the tackles coming in as you would expect. When the weather gets rainy and the conditions get slippery, you tend to see the challenges just going up a notch. Of Zion McLeod. So it's going to be Jabloteh throwing handle ball there by the Jabloteh big man. That's Levi Clark. Showing. Oh, they're trying to do too much. They're trying to really bring in his players. That's Francois Griffith. Ball looking to clear the ball upfield. Jordan. Ball going out of play. It's going to be police throw. Another change. Early changes being rang out here by Jabloteh. So off goes the big man, Levi Clark. On comes number 7, Jodel Brown. So it seems like Jabloteh have underestimated this police team. Jodel Brown, another national player. So Jabloteh thinking it's easy pickings, this police team. But time has expired, and they have realized that this police team have come out to play. The referee just stopping the game. Having a bit of a chat with both benches. Banged up field. Headed on. Manswell. He's been pushed down there. Just pushed off the ball by the number 8, Lukman Brooks. Cowie with the opportunity to put one into the area. Headed clear by Sween. Give him away. Pass come. Lukman Brooks playing it wider here. Lewis up against Elijah Joseph. Good work by Elijah Joseph. Showing Judel Brown. Or just going out of play. So Elijah Joseph with the throw-in. And they go all the way back to their keeper. He bangs the ball forward. Good defensive header there by Bascom. Falls to Semper. Semper with the back heel. Cowie. Cowie with the initial mistake. He's forced to clear. So he just bangs that one away. So Jabloteh thinking that they had the police ripe for the pickings. But this police team has showed great resilience, forcing early substitutions by Jabloteh after having rested their 2 national players in Nickel Hall and Judel Brown, both having to come into action early in this first half. And here comes the exciting Ronaldo Milligan. Still Ronaldo Milligan. No call by the referee assistant. And Sween will clear. Semper. He's up against Eli. Jarahi goes inside. Ronaldo Karat. Judel Brown. Wider to Nikelor. Very left-footed Nikelor, but he's playing on the right side, and he just gives away that ball. Again, he's very left-footed, but he's playing on the right side. Strange decision by Coach Gilbert Bato. Karat turns away from the pressure. Finds Raheem Jarahi. Jarahi with the early ball inside. The keeper comes, claims. Bangs the ball. Good defensive header there. Semper. Not able to pull the trigger there was Semper. Call for handball. No call by the force of Semper. He has the opportunity. Third shot. Just wide. Brandon Semper there with the opportunity. Just flashing wide. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Flow Youth Pro League action live on 10, your station for top entertainment in Trinidad and Tobago. The score is Jabloteh 0, Police 0. Cowie bangs it upfield. Manswell. Burke. Sween with a mistake. He cleans up his error. And Judel Brown up against Elijah. But a good double team here. Johan McLeod. He just straying offside there. A beautiful build-up though by the police team. Good work and the double team by Johan Anthony. Trying to work the 1-2 there with Zan McLeod. Goalkeeper Emmanuel John. He had an excellent save in the first half. And police looking to make a substitution. Shaquem Wickham looking to enter the fray. But not before Sween takes this kick. Sween banging it upfield. Flicked on. Pass come. So Semper just needed to settle himself there. To be fair to him though, he didn't expect the miss kick there by the normally dependable skipper, Bascom. Afeni Bascom. So I think he was a bit surprised. He had a lot more time than he thought. Rushed the shot and it flashed wide. Manswell. Jaden Manswell makes room for Shaquem Wickham. Coach Homer, Edmund Homer, just congratulating the young man. Cowie. Big ball upfield. Burks, sorry. Goes back to Eli. Aimed at Zion McLeod. He slips, loses his footing. Conditions would have changed since the beginning of the game. Lewis trying to go for a run. Brong losing out. Wickham showing good skill and composure. A bit of a bad pass. The referee just calling for the infringement. So it's going to be police ball. So it seems like Coach Gilbert Bator just underestimated the opponents. It's something I always say. It's better you start strong and substitute downward than you start weak and then caught with your pants down. At least, to his credit, his team has been held 0-0 and they haven't conceded as yet. Eliza Joseph looking to go for a run. Plays the ball across. Ball across the face of the goal. Ronaldo Korat looking to get Semper going. It's Semper up against Bascom. Bascom looking to put in the afterburners. He's beaten Semper, but he has to get it on his left boot. And that was the problem. After going past Bascom, he needed to use his right boot there to have any opportunity at the goal. Tried with his left boot, but it was always going away. So Cowie bangs it upfield. Korat heads down. The normally impressive Brong. He just slips. Poor footing. Nicola finds Brong. Brong goes past Cowie. Still Brong. Brong with a shot. It's high. It's wide. I'm afraid to say it's even ugly. A number of these players, though, would have started the game in what we call years ago a rubbers. They normally call them now all-purpose. But the conditions would have changed drastically from since the beginning of this match. With a heavy downpour and continual rainfall. The keeper there just giving away the ball to Lewis. And he's going to find himself in the referee's book. Cowie. No call. Yes, the referee goes into his pocket. And he finds himself into the book. He's gesticulating to his keeper there. Thomas saying, that missed kick cost me that. I had to sell myself there. And this is in a very dangerous position. Nicola with his left boot and ability to hit the ball. A small keeper in the post in Nathaniel Thomas. Very brave. He goes for only 2 in the wall. It will really be heartbreaking for for Police to concede so close to the halftime interval. But he floats it across. Ball headed up in the air. It's going to be a corner. So it's corner to Jabloteh. So as we approach the halftime whistle, it's Jabloteh 0, Police 0. Brong floated in. Ball still not cleared. Eli finally he heads it clear. And I think that's going to be just about. The referee still playing. Not looking at his watch just yet. Jarahir. Raheem Jahir shows it inside. Brong. Still Brong. The referee getting in the thick of things. It falls to Prito. Wider to Nikelor. Very left-footed, so he'll have to play that with his left boot. So he'll be going away from the goal because he's very left-footed. Unable to make even a 10-foot pass with his right boot. And the ball just knocked out of play. So some sustained pressure just before the halftime interval. Oh, just bangs it across with the right boot. Police. Oh, nice 1-2 there with Semper. Oh, and Semper. And tries to use the right boot. Tries to prove me wrong. But the ball just sailing over the crossbar. Very, very left-footed is Nicolau. I think police will be asking, begging for the halftime whistle. They'll know if they can survive until halftime. Anything can happen in the second half. Ball banged forward. Sween. Prito. Wrong. Just banging the ball, trying to get Semper going. Can he keep it in play? He's signaled offside by the referee's assistant. So if you're just joining us, you're watching TD Youth Pro League action. Flow Youth Pro League action, sorry. Live here on 10. It's Police in white and blue up against Jabloteh in red and black. Cowie. Headed on. Wickham. Semper loses out to Eli. How long can Police keep up this resistance? Jarahir, give him away. Book. Wickham. Bit of a handball, a hint of a handball. No call by the referee. Nicolau racing forward, treads the needle. Is he onside? Semper! The ball across. Brong! Oh my goodness me, Jodel Brong missed a glorious opportunity there. The Jabloteh fans, they are up. Really, Brong with the goal at his mercy. Semper though, he was selfless. He could have gone for goal. He decided to square the ball. Oh, Sween showing good skill and composure at the back. The skipper of this team. And speeding on, Mr. Gilbert Bato. He's coach, physio, and anyone who knows him knows he's the fastest running physio in Trinidad and Tobago. Probably runs the 100-meter in just about 10.92. So he's up for Olympic qualifiers. Of course, he's the father of Sheldon Bato, national defender, sorry. Sean Bato as well. New acquisition down at Central FC. And limping off there after taking that cracking tackle, Lukman Brooks. Kudel Sween, beautiful ball out wider. Good touch by Jarahir. Trying to change passes. It falls to Wickham. Wickham trying to get to Ronaldo. Milligan. And caught in possession there was Burke. Prito. Brong. Jarahir. Quickly taking throw. Judel Brong looking to put down his moves. Jarahir. Jarahir has been an entertaining and enterprising wingback. Not afraid to get forward. Playing very dynamic, this Jabloteh team, but yet to really break the deadlock. Brong stands over this one. He had a glorious opportunity to put his team up 1-0 a short while ago. Let's see what he'll do now. Good delivery in. And Thomas able to come and claim easily. He can take his time now, settle his team, and look to put it long. Bangs it forward. Zion McLeod heads on. Good composure there by Jarahir. And that's the half-time whistle. So at the half, Police nil, Jabloteh nil. You're watching Flow Youth Pro League action live right here on 10. We're going to the break. When we come back, we're going to have more action in the second half.
Bursting going forward, you know, you take it what? 3 men bursting going forward, right? And you take the ball. Send it to stabilize it in the field to make passes and ball passes.
sit and play some, if you're not on, you play some backhand square. If you're on, then bursting going forward, play them, play it in the part, very easy ball in around it, let them kick it in the net. You understand that I was saying for to stabilize it in the field. Right? Rudy, like you're out of the game, something wrong with you. Let's win in the field battle. You need to win in the field battle. Right? And when you get it, put it down and you play. We didn't put 3 passes together yet. Let's put down the ball and play, guys. Guys, wake up, the game is already started. Right? We make some adjustments with Ronaldo and Johan. Johan, you're playing wide now. But you keep drifting inside because you got something for no. Keep it wet. Right? Keep it wet. Then when it's on the other side, then you put it. Right? It's on the other side, then you put it. You start inside. And when you pick it up, your close option is to be inside. And all you money line. Now when we start the close option is not to be inside. The close option with the spacing. Right? And we take it too long. All of we have any ball, right? We'll be back against the field. We want to take 2 and 3 and 4 passes. Let me just take and drop back and then you. Let me just do that. That is all you have to do. You want to know there. Ronaldo, when you take and just drop and spin off the man and receive the ball again. Right? When you have the ball and you wing and tell you cross the ball. Right? You take a shot, not bad. Think come over. And this is the idea was. Right? Fellas, the game starts. Right? We can create a just like this. We can adjust. So we'll start the game before we reach any pitch. You're looking like we know what's going on, like we dream in. Sam Road. Okay. Start from the goalkeeper. Yeah. So you have to get right? And we have to be sure. You can't skip nothing down. So we have to be sure. Talk to one another. Who will you feel out? They come
we come to play our football. We play our football all the time. And when we play our football, guys, I haven't seen a team play better. I haven't seen it. Blanchie at the back, you are panicking. I need you to relax, focus on the football, and hit through the middle of your foot. Whoever you want to deal with, you either win the ball or whack his ass. Foul his ass out. You can't go out there and get beaten away. Right? Because you know have a ball in it. Right? Guys, wake up. We're all going on. Let's start a play. Control pass. Control pass. Play your foot. Don't be intimidated by them. National players, man. Who are they better than? Nobody. Better than one, I mean, in their favor. Right? So everyone wants to go with that. You give them nothing at the back. I give them nothing at the back. Right? You must be very solid at the back. Make sure you stay compact all the time. Good? I know, yeah, it's ridiculous. Come, fellas, come, guys, let's go, let's go. Come here, only wake up, come on, let's go.
Ollie, let's break up. Let's break up.
Welcome back. We're getting ready for second half action. In this one, it's Police up against Jabloteh. Yes, we've got an exciting one. It's the under 17 division. Jabloteh looking to clean sweep all the games here this weekend. But the Police team has been stubborn. They have stood. They have bent, but they have not broken. Jabloteh starting a bit weak, probably underestimating this Police team from where they stood in the standings. They left out the impressive Judel Brown, as well as the another national player, Nikelor. Coach Gilbert Bato forced to make those changes early in the first half. So they'll be starting stronger now. Also coming on, we have the impressive Tyree Spear. And that's the kickoff. Jabloteh there in red and black. They'll be kicking from right to left on your screen. Or back to Nikelor. Ball just going out of play. The throw in. Karat, Ronaldo Karat loses out. Ball comes all the way across to Kudel Sween. Jarahir. Rahim Jahir. Very impressive at wing back. Sween. Ball headed on. Kowi gives it away. It falls to Pierre. Pierre with a shot. It's charged on. Ellie. Nikelor. Korat. The referee just calling for the infringement. Getting between the two players. That's Zion McLeod and Ronaldo Korat. The referee just telling the players to get your emotions in check. Zion trying to plead his case. Saying, ref, the man was pulling me first. Prito. Floated ball. Therese Pierre. Jarahir. Pierre allowed to take in the area. Pierre. Oh, Pierre beats the keeper, but he just goes out. It's a goal kick. A goal kick, or is it a corner? So it's a goal kick. So that opportunity falling to Pierre. Tyree Spear have already scored for the day. He scored in the under 15 division, where Jabloteh romped away 3-1 winners over the Police team. That was a top of the table clash. So Jabloteh extending their lead atop the under 15 division. Korat. Brandon Semper. Brown. Kowi. Headed on. Zion. Kabi just comes across and places out. Falls to Johan Anthony. Wrong. Tyrese Pierre getting into the area. Shot! Oh, it's charged down there by Bascom. Anthony Bascom, the Police captain, doing human service. It's going to be Police throwing. Manually. Eli chose it long. Pierre getting into a collision. Lewis goes down. No call by the referee. The Jabloteh fans, they up. They think that they should have gotten a penalty there. Prito. Nikelor. Good shot. Easily handled. Thomas.
Jump.
Kabi.
Come in. Again.
Headed clear.
Turn.
Bit of a high boot. No call by the referee. Jara here. Ball into the... Semper. Ball crossed. A bit too far forward. Pierre gets it. Oh, good skill. But Elijah Joseph able to win back out.
Join him, Zan.
Cowie floating the ball in. Prito with a good defensive header. Nicola.
Watch the ball, we come. Watch the ball. Good ball, Keith.
Karat.
Good ball. Come again. Drop the line. Well done. Hey, again. Play that go. Drop. Go on away.
Ball through. Johan Anthony. Looking to take on it. Oh. Prito. Ball floated wide. Book. Romario Book. Ball floated inside. Oh, good effort there by Zion McLeod. Pass come.
Book, drop back fast. Book, drop back, right back.
Elijah Joseph has been good for his team at the wing back position. Losing out. Karat. This can be dangerous. Semper with space and time. He's going to be cutting inside here. Oh, shot. Oh, brilliant. But the keeper able to push it over the bar. Semper with loads of room and time. And he can strike the ball. The keeper equal to the task, just pushing it over. Yeah, Nathaniel Thomas. Ball inside the area. Johan Thomas turns on Nicola skillfully. So the tempo of the game have been upped in the second half. Both teams looking for the knockout punch. Elijah Joseph.
Don't go forward too much yet. Time it.
Headed on.
Right over.
Voila. Was it a cross? Was it a pass? His teammates are livid. Johan Anthony with neither a cross nor a pass.
They're looking for out here, so pay attention to that. Right? Yeah, pay attention.
So if you're just joining us, you're watching Flow Youth Pro League action live here on 10. Your number one station for entertainment in Trinidad and Tobago. It's Jabloteh up against Police. The scores at the under-17 division. Jabloteh 0. Police 0. Brown trying to change that. Gets the return pass from Semper. Brown goes past his man. Brown is in the area. Brown. He just runs out of real estate. Judel Brown, former national under-17 standout. Now in training with the national under-20 team. Just running out of real estate there. Cowie. He's been stable, not stylish at the back for the Police team. With a long kick out. Ronaldo. Mulligan. Going down in a bundle there. Zan McLeod. Allowing the Police team an opportunity to come forward.
Hey, Cowie. Where are going? We come.
Francois Griffith, better known as Rudy. A youngster that goes to school at the Diego Martin North Secondary School. Oh, an awful free kick. Awful free kick there. Really spawning an opportunity for his team to get a good set play in. In the meantime, the clocks continue to tick here for the Jabloteh team. They will know that they can't afford to give up any points in this division. Hot on their heels, Rangers as well as Northeast Stars. They'll know that any slip up and these two teams can tie things up at the top. Quickly taking free kick. Sween. Miscommunication between the two players. Ronaldo, Milligan trying to go to work on Prito. Prito, a hard man in the midfield. Ball aimed at Brown. Cowie. Good defensive header by Jar here. And trying to be cheeky there was Emmanuel Eli. The ball across. Can he keep it in play? Tyree Spears does. Drags past his man. Delivery. Cowie just clears it out. So Emmanuel Eli trying to be cheeky, allowing Sempo the opportunity to run at him a bit.
Now look, drop there. I want you to do them magic up here. Right? Don't hold on to the ball in the middle of the field there.
Prito. Korat. Back to Prito. Prito, early ball. Cleared away there by Emmanuel Eli.
Jump! Come again, work hard.
Ronaldo made a gun. Charge with the task to run. And he has been running all evening long. Eli with the throw. Throw up forward. Headed on. Bascom. Is he offside? Johanna today. He's dragged to the ground by Nicola. No call by the referee. And then all goes for a bit of a run. Bursting forward. Pierre. Tyrese Pierre. Trying to find Brown. Wickham. Cabilos is out. Zion McLeod. Johan Anthony goes past Ronaldo. Korat still. Anthony. Strong challenge by Kabi. Ball only, the referee says. And Nicola there trying to get going. So the game very exciting. A very tense affair here at the Sanjuan North Secondary School. Both teams battling. Police mid-division. And there we see a dog just running across the field. Has the game gone to the dogs? As the dog just runs across the field.
Double down.
Meantime, the action continues on the pitch. Ball has fell to Semper. With the back heel, a very poor back heel there by Lewis. Keedan Lewis. He could have taken his time and make a proper pass. A bit of a foul show. The referee not looking at his linesman.
Pull it up. Well.
The advantage allowed to be played. Anthony slips. And probably it's time for Coach Homer to make a substitution.
Block the line first.
Jarahir. Bascom. Jarahir goes back to his skipper. Sween with a beautiful crossfield pass aimed at Pierre. Just having straight offside. A beautiful searching crossfield pass by Sween, the skipper. Pierre just having straight offside. Headed clear. Pierre again. In a battle with Wickham. Pierre wins out. In a battle with Elijah Joseph. Rides the tackle. Cowie comes across and puts it in the touch. Ian Cowie has been a physical presence for the Police backline. He's kept his team in things. But Police need to get on the ball. They need to get some possession. Jabloteh have been ringing out the changes. Police making only one change thus far. Bringing in Wickham for Manswell. And another Jabloteh substitution about to be made. Tevin Thomas about to make his entrance. Going out. Keelan Lewis. He's worked hard for his team. He's been very dynamic on top. Let's see what Tevin Thomas have to offer. Anthony battling. A while ago he seemed to be on his last, but he seemed to have been revived. Normally when you look to the bench and you see men are up and warming as a young player, and you know you're having a game where you're looking tired, you tend to get some energy. Putting on the big screen there. Bascom banging that ball. And really, should have tried to go more direct. Jarahir with the throw in. Thomas with a good header on. So that's Pierre. Prito lines up the shot, just wide. Not known for his shooting abilities. And here comes the substitutions. Police looking to get their players on, looking to change things up. They have kept in the game. And it's Kareem Grant who's going to be making his entrance for the Romario book. He has disappeared almost completely. And also coming out Ronaldo, the impressive Ronaldo Milligan. And on comes the number 9, Jabari Bryce. Jabari Boyce. Let's see what these two changes will do. Immediately looking to get in the action. It's Boyce. Boyce. Boyce with the opportunity. Just pushes it wide. So it's a corner. Forcing a corner with his very first touch. Police being able to load the box. Their skipper was being very good for them. Getting in the box. Jabloteh showing confidence, leaving 3 men up. And guess who are those 3 men? The impressive Jodel Brown, Brandon Semper, as well as Tyrese Pierre. So their intent is clear. Jabloteh wants a result here. Ball floated in, not the best of free kicks. But Wickham able to maintain possession for his team. Cowie. Ian Cowie able to turn away. Back to Cowie. Cowie skips past the challenge. Showing nimble feet here, Cowie. Ball kept in play. Good interception there by Griffith. Cowie. Beautiful ball, he's offside. He doesn't interfere with play, so the play will continue. The referee will not blow. But anytime he checks on, Bryce turns away nicely. Sweet. Strong tackle by Kabi. Cowie.
Flanker.
Browse. Boys. Strong challenge there by Bascom. Sween. Korat. Semper with room and time.
Cover him.
Ball across. Easily handled.
Help him.
Jarahir. Ball chipped forward. Thomas
Long.
glad to get it in his hand. Ball banked forward. Anthony, his gas seemed to have gone, but he's still on the pitch. Emmanuel, Eli just jogging forward. Jabloteh seems to be shell-shocked. A bit of a throw that didn't look all correct. Ball floated in. The keeper comes. Easily handled. Quick restart. Bursting forward is Thomas. But Elijah Joseph gets in the way. The collision with the referee assistant. That's Thomas there. Tevin Thomas just running into the referee assistant. But he's up. He seems to be okay.
Come forward.
So it's going to be a throw in here. Elijah Joseph. Ball headed on.
Next side,
Wickham. Elijah Joseph. Ball kept in play. Prito. But give him away. Room and time here. Korat. Semper with space and time. He sets himself. Drags it wide. And Brandon Semper with loads of room and time. He definitely should have taken another touch. He had space, he had time. He settled himself, but then he just dragged this shot wide. Will Jabloteh be made to pay? Police have fought tail and nail and tooth here this evening.
Help him. Jump. Everyone deport,
At the start of the game, they started as the underdogs, but no one told the police players. So they have come out and have fought like true champions. Can they get a point? Or will they get all three here? Cowie. He has been stable, but not extravagant for his team.
Pascal, where you going, boy? Where you going? Look behind the back, boy.
Cowie. Good floated ball in the area. Headed down. Korat. Elijah Joseph across. And he just plays it the safest touch. So this football, very exciting. Throwing on the run. No call by the referee.
Go back deep, Johan. Go back deep.
Brong. He had a beautiful opportunity to put his team up in the first half. Instead, he toyed with it until the opportunity was passed. So the scores remain. Police nil, Jabloteh nil. This one looking to go down to the wire. Both teams' management will be looking at their watches. The police management for one reason. The Jabloteh management for another. Jabloteh will know that if they drop points here, Northeast Stars as well as the Rushing Rangers team will be hot on their tails.
Go on. Unlucky.
Jabloteh defending champions in all age categories. today
Not yet, Johan, not yet.
put themselves firmly on top of the under 15 division, and they got on top in the under 13 division, getting a win against Police.
Johan, come wide, Johan.
No, not forward.
Pierre
not
in a
forward.
battle.
Wide.
The referee coming across, doing lots of talking.
They're good. Stay onside.
Not yet. Wide, just stay wide.
That's good.
We come get involved in that.
Doing a lot
Not too much
of talking,
forward.
this referee.
Always so.
Really keeping things under control.
Rudy, next line, Rudy.
Not issuing much cards, but doing a fairly good job.
Double up. Good. Play. Go them.
So this one going down to the wire. Police showing championship quality. Sometimes you have to look ugly just to get the points. Jabloteh being tested here today. In fact, they underestimated the opponents. Rested Nikelor to start with, as well as Jodel Brown. They were forced to make those changes early in the first half. And I think they just decided on the quality.
Again. Reach. Not too easy. Go outside, Johan.
What's your last?
Go, Johan.
Come on, Teddy. Good.
Somebody cover. Look at basket doing our way.
Well done, my keeper.
So the ball just cleared up field.
Help them.
Jarahir.
Help them.
Ah, good skill there by Korat. Loses out.
One.
Griffith.
Help them. Come across.
Ball spin wider. He's into the area, Thomas. Ah, then he just skies it. Really, Jabloteh ring their waste opportunities. They started the day on 3 points clear of Northeast Stars and Rangers. You would have come here expecting to totally dominate a Police team who are 6th on the table with only 16 points. They rested a number of their top players, this Jabloteh team. But early in the first half, they were made to realize that they are up against a very top-notch Police team. And never say die outfit. Sometimes the standings don't tell the total tale. Jabloteh was going for a total sweep of all divisions against Police here today. Cowie.
Next side.
Ah, miss pass. Good defensive header there. Boys, not the best of first touches. Ah, Jabloteh getting into their passing routine. Is he onside?
Well done, my keeper.
Good shot! Oh, it's hit to the back of the net. Ricardo! Rivaldo Corrat. A brilliant one-time shot. The keeper came. His clearance was not on point. It fell to Rivaldo Corrat, and his one-time shot puts the ball past the the Police keeper. So Police, after fighting tooth and nail, the stopper, the skipper, did he give up responsibility? Bascom, the impressive stopper all day, he allowed his keeper to come out of the area. He could not have held. He had to clear, His clearance was weak. It fell to Korat. And Korat with a one-time shot. Jabloteh leads. And any second now, everyone will be looking at their time. Not much left in this one. Can police find their way back? Or are they going to leak more goals? Pierre. Easy shot. The keeper. Nathaniel Thomas has been great for his team thus far. One slight blunder. A bit of a miss kick. You would want to think his skipper, Anthony Bascom, had the ball. He could have made the early clearance. Instead, he left it for his keeper. His keeper came. His clearance was not the best. The ball fell to a looking Rovaldo Korat. His first time shot. Getting past the keeper. Wrong. Thomas comes, punches confidently. Boyce, can he fashion a response? Boyce. Prito just wins it. Falls to Sweden. Prito. Tyree Spear has gone down. He went down under a challenge from the keeper.
Hey, we have to keep playing. Bascom, you always have to run down the ball. You have to be here, and the ball coming here.
It seems to be his back is injured.
Hey, now you dig deep and play. Come on. Check in and then and turn on them. If you see a man take a pass, but you want to go, Hey, chance corner.
So if you're just joining us, you're watching Flow You Through the Action live right here on 10 York Station.
Come on.
For entertainment.
Forward you on.
Jabloteh up against police. It's the under 17 division. Jabloteh just going ahead.
Hard. Bascom. You can't put that ball up there.
Semper. So Jabloteh showing championship quality. Sometimes you come and the opposition, they're up against the top team. They lift their game. You have to battle for your points. Jabloteh showing that they are defending champions. Police, to their credit, they came and did not lie down. They fought every ball. Unfortunately, that the keeper who has been so good for them, a ball floated in.
Good.
Prito.
Hard now, ground. Hard.
The tackles coming in.
Got him.
Trying to go for a bit of a run here. Sween. Sween goes down under the challenge. Strong challenge there by the substitute, Shaquem Wickham. And Jabloteh will think they have dodged a bullet.
Heads up. Somebody cover. Why so free?
Wrong.
Come on, double down now, man.
Skillful shot from distance. It's amazing. Some players in the first half had an opportunity. Him and the goal alone, he chose not to shoot. But this time, from all of 18 yards, he decides that he's going to have a crack.
Come on, Rudy. Come on. Dig deep. Come on.
Coach Homer up, trying to urge on his troops. The ball. He's bundled over.
Go far.
Thomas just bundling over. The number 22, Zion McLeod.
Lofted. Hurry. Lofted.
Watch it, boys. Watch the ball.
I think the police team should pack the box. Play for that second ball.
Play.
Zion gets it. Ah, this time the call going the other way. Quickly taken. Bascom heads back to his keeper. And that's what he should have done the first time when the goal scored. Had the ball back instead of leaving it for your keeper. Nicolo goes down.
Recover, Bascom. Recover. Quick. Organize. See him, Branchy.
Tackles have been strong. Ball across. Semper. Ah. So what a game. The police team came. They were the underdogs. But no one told the players. They came out and they fought tooth and nail. But then, he's gonna go into the referee's book. Nicolo, partly for the tackle and partly for retaliation there. He lost the ball and that tackle totally retaliatory. It's gonna be a free kick. Griffith, aka Rudy. I don't think this is his range, but probably he has been to the shooting range. Let's see. Oh, he just floats it in. Easily headed clear. Ellie. Eli. In fact, not Ellie. Eli with a shot. Bang it over.
Rudy, you cannot waste my ball. If you can't kick it, leave it alone. Watch it, boy.
Swing.
Watch it, right. Go. Don't miss.
Ball bang forward. Thomas.
Good.
Nice. Joseph have been steady at the back for police.
Next side.
We
Oh,
come.
man.
Goes down there. Going down was wrong.
Come on.
Substitution about to be made. And
Switch gun.
Johan Anthony comes off. His gas have been done a while now. Jelani Moore.
Got all the tips in out here. Come on, man. You're home. Come on, man.
Would you look for it?
Cowie. The substitute trying to get going. That's more. So Jabloteh trying to make sure that they maintain their 3-goal cushion at the top of the points table. Beautiful ball. Good defensive header there. Korat, the goal scorer. Finds Jarahir. Jarahir very composed on the ball. Thomas. More. I thought boys would have been going. Kabi.
Get the ball. Hey, get the ball fast now. Zion.
Defensive header.
Flag in.
Played up into this.
Good, flag in.
Yeah.
Good. Flag in, Rudy. Flag in.
Korat.
Come, Branchy.
Semper. Can he keep it in play? Just.
Come, get the ball now. Get the ball. Referee can't do that. You must play with the ball, man. All the way. Boys, where you going? Come on. Go again.
Jarahir. Wrong. Cowie.
Boys go, boys.
Boyce. Sweden winning out. Karat. Boyce and Sweden in a battle. Strong tackle. Brito takes no prisoners in the midfield. Not the kind of player many fans appreciate. And there we see substitution. Brandon Semper comes out. He really put in a hard shift here for his team. Coming in. Jeremiah Vidal.
Right by the stoppers.
Pass come. Good ball inside.
Play hard more, play hard more. Well done more, play hard.
More.
Well done more, play. Play again, play again. Play again.
Pass, pass,
Play
pass.
again,
Come.
sorry.
Go, Grant, go. Cut
Got him,
inside,
got
cut
him, got
inside.
him. Got him, got him,
Keeps it
got him,
inside.
got him, got him.
Boys. Ball runs free. Nicolo comes and cleans things up. So police looking with signs of life.
Look on it, look on it, look on it, look on it. Hey, hurry up now, hurry up now. Go in, go. Hey, go, Chloe. You mark, she said, mark.
Just headed clear. More. Heads it back in the area. Sween. Joseph. Takes it through. The shot muffed there really. But a good effort there by the substitute. Number 4, that's Kareem Grant.
Forward, forward. Right over. Right over.
We come. Zion McLeod. Jabloteh leading 1-0.
Somebody cover now.
Along the field.
Not cover it properly.
Pass come. Pierre. Zip against Bascom. Good early ball. Headed clear by Cowie. More. In the tunnel. Beautiful ball through. Boyce. Miss clearance. Strong challenge. Keeper just playing it with his boot.
Come on. Go that. Right. Too easy.
Movement there. The ball through Cowie.
Over it up.
Good work by Cowie.
Over it up.
Vidal, still Vidal. Zion, a strong challenge, and he's very careful. He has to be careful here. Already booked. That's Nicolo. A double substitution about to be made. Off comes Francois Griffith. Griffith owner's ruling. And Jara Hugh comes off for Jabloteh as well. On jogs. Miles Oliver for Jabloteh. And for police, we see Terrell Burgess.
Jump again.
Go to the ball.
Double down.
Making a good run. Cowie. More. Going for a run. Still more. Nicola. Correct. Goal scorer. Vidal. Vidal cuts inside. Good 1-2. Boys. Up against Sween. Sween composes ever, puts it back to his keeper. His keeper. More in possession. Showing good skill. Vidal just slipping on the ball. Headed clear. Too long. Pierre. Just going out of play. The tension has been broken. Jabloteh getting the go-ahead goal. As they look to see all the games on display here today. Vidal. Miles Oliver with a shot. So Jabloteh tightening the screws. Today they were tested by a very touch police team. Cowie has been great for his team.
Forward.
Loads of space here. More.
Right over.
Good ball inside. Onside. Ball across. Sween with a timely tackle. Sween has been a tower of strength for his team at the back. The skipper. And he has put this team on his shoulders. A rock at the back. This could help Sweden. Police with a last opportunity to get a point from this one. A curling delivery. Headed clear. Wrong. Just brangs it forward. Eliza Joseph. Pierre. Eliza Joseph. Solid. Pint-sized in defense. Very good for his team. More. More. Boys. Ah, is there a foul? No foul, says the referee. Vidal. Strong challenge. Bascom. Just called for the foul. To their credit though, the police team has not rolled over and died. They have battled for every ball, every possession. But Jabloteh has shown why they are the champions. And that's the blast of the final referee whistle. At the end of it all, it was a battle royale at Sanjuan North Secondary. But the Jabloteh team, they walk away 1-0 winners. They got their goal from Vervaldo Karat. Getting that go-ahead goal. Police, to their credit, they did not lie down and die. They came, they fought. But in the end, the championship team showed championship quality. So, from all of us here, the whole production crew, all the cameramen, Madman, Deron, Candice, Trent, I want to thank you for having us in your living rooms this evening. And I want to say from all of us, goodbye and good luck.
want to give him a stop.
Yes.